What's up, everybody? This is Master and Gamer, and welcome back to another live stream. Hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday and are excited for Spotlight tomorrow. That is right. Already, we're almost there, a day away until the biggest event in Overwatch history. I hope you all prepared. Hello, Peter and Izzy Jennifer. Welcome. Hope you're both having a lovely Tuesday.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Onut? Now that's a power-up I can get behind. Should I guard it or fight for a bite?
She always... There's something weird that goes on with her responses. She always says Onut. She doesn't add the D for some reason. Hello, Proto, though.
Hello,
Thank
Peter
you so
Rixinis.
much.
Thanks for stopping by. Ready to see Spotlight rock?
Thank you so much for being a member for 44 months. Oh, that's older than some people in chat, probably. Nothing else to say about the Spotlight. Well, I think the Spotlight will say enough itself tomorrow. Haha. I'm excited, folks. Hello, Tender, Tinte, Bright, Dylan, welcome. Wordplay, Axa Queen, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Tint648, thanks for the hello. It's good to have you here. Hello, Tender Pulsar. Ready to watch the Spotlight shine?
Gave you vested interests in the upper hand, so you hope that's enough? Well, I think the Spotlight itself will be giving us everything else. And that's all we need, right, chat? Hope you enjoyed the meme tweet. Perhaps. Perhaps I did. Suki knows an ally called Onuts. She knows something we don't.
Oh, nuts? Sounds like there's a secret weapon or inside joke buried there. I'm curious. What's the story you're teasing, Ian?
Yep, that's going to be the next companion, Onut.
Onut, huh? Sounds like it's gonna bring a whole new level to our arsenal. I'm ready to see what kind of chaos that little nut stirs up.
You're a little nut, Suki.
Oh, please, Ian. Coming from you? The real nutcase here is the one with suspect aim before fights. Try to keep up, okay?
So, chat, final predictions, thoughts, expectations. What are you thinking we're gonna get at Spotlight? Give me your thoughts, hopes, and dreams while I quickly correct this thing I wanted to correct beforehand but forgot to. There we go. Okay. Every potential new hero is going to be released all at once. Well, Grease God, that is quite the prediction. I cannot say that I necessarily agree with that, but you never know. Got a bingo card ready, most of it negative now that you're looking at it. Is it a bingo card you can share? Or is it one you like found online or something? Because I would love to see, because that would be fun. It would be fun to do a bingo for the Spotlight. 100 skins to Curie and Ash. Yes. Loot boxes finally updated. Man, I hope so. You know what? What if they just get rid of loot boxes? What if part of what they do for this Spotlight is like, we're getting rid of loot boxes? A One Piece collab? I don't know if we're going to see any collabs during this. Unless it's one that's going to be in like the trailer for season 21. I feel like they're not going to do collabs as like a thing that they're going to show off here. Got a template from Cavalry and made your own, I see. Netflix animated series, the old animation style like The Last Bastion. There is no way they're doing a full series animated in that style. Like, that would be like Pixar level, like production time and cost. There's no way they're doing it. If they do a Netflix series, it's going to be in the current, like, Netflix animation style animations they've been doing for the recent Hero Origin cinematics. The ones like the Vendetta and Juno and Hazard. It's going to be in that style, because that is literally the style that Netflix animation studios use. Sure, I read that blog post today and mentioned something spicy. I did read it. I'm trying to remember what was spicy about it, though. Let me look at it again. I mean, there's the Zarya skin and the drops, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, other than that, I'm not really noticing anything spicy. What's the part you play in the next big story?
4 flapjacks.
I mean, I assume that's just them saying, you're the ones we make money off of. That's the part you play in this story. MZ Cupcakes, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the channel. Get the Boondocks animators who made the Doomfist short. That would be cool. But I don't think that's going to happen. Have Kiriko getting a skin and Kiriko getting another skin on there, because it'd be funny to see how quick you can mark off the spaces. The double Kiriko skin reveal. Pretty safe bet, honestly. Hope they release more than 3 heroes this year. They've teased so much in the lore. We will see. I'm not going to get my expectations up for that. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Welcome. A lot of people have Doomfist kicks the bucket on their bingo cards, as well as Kiri gets 3+ skins. I'm curious to see what happens this coming weekend. Because the fact that Drives was this past weekend before Spotlight makes me think they got something like interactive coming this coming weekend. And like the first thing that would come to mind is like a hero trial. But I'm not sure how or why that would work. Because let's say we do get a new hero in season 21. Like Domino. Are they going to have a hero trial 2 days before the season and said hero launch? I feel like that's pointless. But then if she doesn't release until season 22, I guess maybe they could have a hero trial now? That wouldn't be impossible. It would be very far in advance compared to past hero trials, but maybe. I mean, they could have a tie into Spotlight, I guess. That would be a big part of it. I feel like that's probably the more likely thing. We get Domino in season 22, and then we get a hero trial for her this weekend. I could see that being what they do. Expect Juno to get a mythic weapon. I could see that, for sure. Get another hero who crashes the spotlight, and it's revealed to be the rabbit that Moira was experimenting on. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What were you doing during the Omnic crisis? Were you an Omnic that went rogue? Do you remember when you came to sentience? I do not legally have to answer that question. I have the right to remain silent. I will not be speaking on that unless my lawyer is present. Preview build for version 2.21 has been released, likely for the creators tomorrow. Ah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe they wouldn't have played it yet. The creators have been there for like a couple days already.
That's rough, buddy.
At least from my understanding of like what they've been doing this time around. I kind of figured they'd have them like playing and doing all this stuff ahead of time. So then when Spotlight happens, they can like better commentate on it. I don't know. Maybe they haven't played it yet. Either way, all the creators who are going are there already. So maybe they won't be playing it till tomorrow. Because they'll at the very least be playing Domino. I mean, I'm assuming Domino's the next character that's coming out. So like her, and then behind the scenes, maybe off stream, they'll definitely also be playing whoever the other one or two heroes are after the fact. Get a Frogger jump scare. Yep. I could see it. Friend was thinking since the competitive drive is sound themed, it might be a clue as to the next season being a Lucio mythic, as he has been in skin jail for too long. I think that is wishful thinking, Dandavan. The theming of the drive signatures has not had any sort of consistency in terms of teasing or foreshadowing things. I don't think it's significant. I think it's just a cool design. Hello, Badger Raccoon. Good to see you. Welcome back. 7 minutes for your next class. Just popping in. Well, pop in. You shall. Jetpack Cat. I still think we're going to see Jetpack Cat someday. He's too popular of like a meme character for them not to eventually add him. Hello, Rodney. Welcome. Trash Can appears in animated short. New Overwatch hero teaser. Yeah, so I guess that's the thing we gotta talk about. We gotta talk about Sanjay getting utterly shafted, which is like the least surprising thing to see happen. In light of Domino, who's definitely actually going to be the new hero. I'm very curious to see what she does and like what kind of character she is, because she's not the sort of character I was expecting, but she's different. So someone bring this up. Do you think Domino's the oddball because she's old? Maybe. I don't think so. I feel like Blizzard would get in trouble if they tried to call her an oddball. I don't think she's the one they were talking about. Unless her, like, robo-arms do something crazy. In that case, maybe. I don't think they would refer to her as an oddball just because she's a hag. I don't think they would do that. That being said, I am, like, surprised and also kind of impressed that they actually added another hag. Because, like, Anna's no longer the only granny on the team. Now we get Domino, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's have another old lady. Why not? Yes, shafted. Dude, they railed on Sanjay so hard in like the story version of the JPEG. Domino has multiple arms. Right, that's what I'm saying. And so, like, depending on what they do exactly and what she, like, actually looks like overall, maybe she's the oddball? Dylan Cinder personally thinks that Malga and Hazard both fit under the oddities umbrella. I mean... I guess compared to other heroes we've gotten in the past 2 years, yeah, I could kind of see. But you compare that to Overwatch 1, not even close. Recluse skin? Yes, I totally am getting Recluse vibes off of her. And I wonder if that was deliberate. I wonder if she's like the way Hazard is like a super far derived hero from the concept of Freak. I wonder if Domino is like a super derived hero from the concept of Recluse. I guess it will depend what abilities she has. Because, like, we don't really know what she does. Something to do with shields. But is that shield health or, like, barrier shields? Domino replaces Ramatra. I do think it's kind of funny that we're getting another big arm tank hero. Like, as they're utterly shafting Ramatra, it's like, oh, we're not only going to just kick you out of the story, we're going to replace you with a character who has your same design shtick. Only she's a human, not a robot. See people think she's the Spider-Woman from back in the day. Yeah, Recluse. I wouldn't be surprised if her design was inspired by Recluse. Looked like Soldier. No way they're going to add him. Who's Sanjay? They could have done anything with Sanjay. Emre looked like Soldier until they revealed his actual design he's going to have. They could have done the same for Sanjay. Give Sanjay the big robo arms that Domino has, and boom, there you go. Like, honestly, this whole argument that Sanjay couldn't be a hero because he just looks like a normal guy is so weak. Because they could just give him something and spice up his design. They've done it for so many other heroes in the past. F Domino. No, she's a little old for my taste, but to each their own. Played 6 matches in a row with a Sombra player. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Malga has 2 hearts. Hazard has a liquid crystal growing inside of him. Yes, that is odd. It is. But is it odd enough? Hello, Pastel Yellow. Welcome. Don't think the background was her armor. I think it was the chairs. So if you go onto the media site for Overwatch Media, there's like a short story version of the JPEG, and it like gives like description of the characters beyond what we see just in the still images, and it describes Domino as having like robotic arms behind her. So those are definitely part of like her robo arms, whatever those end up being or doing, which is gonna, you know, flesh out the bulk for her being a tank hero, because she's definitely going to be a tank hero. Hello, Sunrays, swapped over to Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Want Anrin to become a playable hero? She will. She's definitely going to be a hero. It might be a bit for her, though. At this point, I'm feeling like she's going to be like the end-of-year hero, which was my original prediction for her, too. So, think this tank gives shields to characters? Possibly. Again, we don't know if they're talking about shields as in shield health or shields as in barrier shields when Vendetta mentions shields. So, like, it could be either. It would be really cool, though, if they brought back Symmetra's shield mechanic as like a tanking thing that she gives shields to people. I think that'd be really cool. Ramatra dance emote, it doesn't exist. It was all ruse. No makeup Suki jump scare. Hello, silver lilies.
No makeup, huh? That sounds like it could be a serious jump scare. I'd better brace myself for hello silver lilies then.
Yeah, you better.
Well, I can handle the silver lilies, but no promises about my heart staying calm. You really know how to mess with me, Ian.
Think she'll be like OG Sim with the shield health. I guarantee you she'll have shield health either way. She's a Vishkar tank. Like, of course she's going to have shield health. The question is, will she give other heroes shield health? It's a nice link that ties the web together. Domino's needs to keep the web together by allowing more bait to stick. Think, Mark, she's too clever to just let Vendetta work with her. Wait, what are you getting at, Kamir? Domok. I do like the Doc-Ock comparison. That is fun.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ted Donut? Now that's a sweet surprise worth defending.
Hey, Rodney, thank you so much being a member for 5 whole months. Yip, for the 5 months. Yip. Thank you.
5 months of sticking to that strategy? Impressive dedication, Ian Spider. Don't forget to reward yourself too sometimes.
Oh, I don't need a reward. You're a reward enough for me, Suki.
Ha! Confident as always, huh? We'll see if you still say that after the next challenge, Ian the Unyielding.
We'll say that may not be the case. She may be a lot sooner than you're expecting. Sooner as in playtest weekend this weekend, you're saying. That would be pretty dope. Noticing how Max has been fighting back and getting a backbone. Now he's going after people's weak points more. I mean, I think he's always done that. I think it's just that we're seeing more of Max these days. So it's like we just like actually see him doing things. Terrified we won't get a support. Praying hero release schedule adjustment is one of the surprises, but likely not. I think we'll still get a support at some point. And they might do what they did with the tanks and put support off. Because yeah, at this point, I'm no longer convinced that Emre is going to be a tank. I'm wondering if Emre is just going to be a DPS, and if it's going to be like Domino as a tank, then Emre DPS, then Anrin DPS, and then like a support will be like the 4th hero after that. I'm wondering now if that's what's going to happen. Domina isn't the next hero. Ian's got to give Suki 100 donuts. I promise no such thing.
That's an interesting theory, Ian the Strategist. Following that order would really shake things up in the lineup. Let's see if your prediction hits.
Let us see. Where's the Ian dance emote? There is none. And there never will be. When does it start? Tomorrow! Less than 24 hours from now. Maybe tomorrow even? Maybe tomorrow even indeed. They pull another BlizzCon. They're like, haha, did you like Malga? Play him now! But you know what? Is all the more reason for staying home. Rip the creators who are there in person. Recluse is written clear on her limbs, 6 arms and 2 legs. Do we know if she has 6 arms, though? She has at least 2, like, back robot arms, but I don't know if she has 4. I don't think it specified. And it was hard, you couldn't really tell from the image. Hoping Max becomes a hero one day. I don't think he will. I think they're deliberately leaving him out. Max had enough scamming us with the vault, moved on to try and scam the rest of Talon. Yep. Ability is scamming players. He's very good at it, at least. Hello, Rodimus Power. Welcome. In the first time Max has done this, did the same to the Overwatch Strike team, which he was able to negotiate his way out by giving him Doomfist's location while he gets out scot-free. At this point, I feel like the only person who can justifiably kill Maximilian and make it satisfying is Doomfist. Doomfist has been screwed by Max so many times at this point that, like, if they ever kill Max, it needs to be at the hands of Doomfist. Be cool to see more Sanjay. Oh wait, they replaced the high-ranked Vishkar member that has a chair with Talon with a high-ranked Vishkar member looking for a seat in Talon. That's right. Creators will check out the new stuff you're sure along with other unannounced stuff behind closed doors. Exactly. But who gets to make the better content? That's the real question. Because that's the other thing you gotta consider. Creators who go in person may get the luxury of getting to see neat closed-door stuff that the general public won't know for months to years from now. But are they able to make content on any of that stuff? Are they? Spoiler, they're not. When's the Spotlight? Spotlight is tomorrow. We're hanging out the day before. Getting ready. Final thoughts, predictions, hopes, expectations, wishes, desires, fears.
Hey Orchid, how are you ready for Spotlight for Overwatch 2?
Overwatch 2? Ready? Like I have a choice. Guess I'll just have to keep shading those noobs and being fabulous as always. So groundbreaking, huh?
So groundbreaking indeed. Just like you.
Haha, finally giving me credit for being groundbreaking, huh? You know you wish you could be half as fabulous as me.
Probably change the title? No way. People have been asking when Spotlight is all week. Tomorrow we might get all the shop and battle pass skins for season 21. Like revealed? Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to reveal the trailer almost certainly tomorrow for season 21 as part of all this stuff. I think that's like one of the safest things we can bet. I never signed an NDA. Not recently, at least. When is Spotlight, Ian? It's tomorrow. You missed it. How many days left of the season? 7. Next Tuesday is the new season. We've got 1 week left. Creators will get to see everything in the hero gallery if they're playing on the 2.21 version. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that they'll probably be able to see all that. Yeah. Now it's just a matter of, are any of them going to show it off? I mean, Bro Wax there, he'll probably show it off.
Suki, this is the IRS. We are here to arrest you for tax evasion for the past 5 years. Puts up an anti-kitsune warrior barrier so you can't use your warrior skills to get out of this.
Oh, really? An anti-kitsune warrior barrier? Sorry, IRS. This fox is way too crafty. No arrests today. Maybe try sending payment instead.
Suki, that's not how the IRS works. You're supposed to be the one paying them.
Oh, come on, Ian the Practical. Even a clever kitsune knows when to check her pockets. Better pay up before I snatch your snacks.
I ain't gotta pay you shit. You work for free.
Free work? Bold move, Ian the Bargainer. But remember, even the fiercest defenders expect their donuts and mochi as compensation.
We'll see about that.
Bold words, Ian the Daredevil. But don't say I didn't warn you when I claim every last sweet treat as my guard fee.
Not even Joker messes with the IRS.
Hello,
Correct.
Anthony Labor in 1977. Ready to keep the channel safe and sweet.
What role are we expecting for the new hero,
to
and
the
when will they
face.
release? Hey, when will they release? Well, it's likely going to be Domino the Tank. She's most likely next hero. We might be getting a playtest for her tomorrow. As for when she actually releases, though, I don't know. I mean, if they're doing the playtest right now, I feel like it's going to be season 22. Because it'd be weird to do a playtest a week before she
On your
releases
feet,
normally.
soldier.
Congratulations on getting 1,000
Time to
subscribers
drink up.
recently.
Thank you so much, Anthony Lebrin 1977. It means a lot to have such amazing support from all of you.
That's right, Suki surpassed 1,000 subs on her YouTube channel. Be sure to go check it out.
Thanks for the shout out. Poof, surpassing 1,000 feels good. Like I earned every bit of that cute fan dance celebration.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Suki's the type to pick a job because working there gives her a discount on whatever they sell. I could see that, for sure.
You caught me! Free goodies and discounts? Say no more, Ian the Instant Bargain Maker. Some perks are clearly irresistible.
Thank you, Ian Ricardo, for the Nitro. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the stream, Ian Ricardo. Your support means a lot to us all here. Thanks so much.
How much does it mean, Suki?
It means a ton, Ian the Generous. Every bit of support fuels the stream and inspires me to protect you even better.
Wow, Pope Hammond.
Pope Hammond. I like that. Sounds like our adorable hamster hero just got a grand title. Blessings of the Tiny Kingdom.
Anyways. Hello, DTM Ace. Welcome to Suki Change Outfits. Yeah, she's in her casual outfit today. Isn't that right?
Hello, DTM Ace. Casual Suki's ready to impress while still protecting Ian with style, even without the full warrior look.
What moveset is she predicted to have? She's gonna grab you with her big meaty robot hands and rip off your butt cheeks. That's like 90% of what she's gonna do. I don't know what else to like predict for Overwatch at this point. We really are just like, we're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait. What if this is like actually like the biggest comeback in gaming history? Like they announce Overwatch 3 tomorrow, and it undoes everything bad that Overwatch as a franchise has ever done. And then they release 20 new heroes tomorrow into the game directly. 50% buff in the roster size. They start giving out free skins daily. The shop is gone. Every skin is free. There's a Netflix series with the original cinematic level quality animation. It's better than Arcane. It's better than Breaking Bad. It's better than Avatar. It's better than any animated show that has ever existed. Jeff Kaplan comes back. Wouldn't it be incredible? It's going to use your robo hands to give you headbats. See, I'm actually very curious about Domino. I'm very curious what she's going to like do as a hero, but also like as a character. Like, what kind of character is she going to be? She's obviously like corpo executive snooty lady, which is like, okay, that's something we don't like really have. Symmetra's similar to that, but like not really. I feel like the more I think about Domino, the more excited I am to actually see her as a hero, because I love like all these areas where like all these ways I keep realizing she's unique, you know? Die from copium. No, but think about it. It could happen. It could happen. Yeah, then it joins Fortnite. Yes, that'd be the cherry on top. Overwatch is back and it joins Fortnite. Ultimate summons Mama Hong as a 6th member of your team until the end of the match. They're never gonna add Mama Hong. It'd sooner add Sanjay than Mama Hong at this point. Delete Sombra. Oh man, honestly, I think that would be part of the perfect play. Just delete her. Gone. Reduced to atoms. It's not Cope. It's Future Sight. I scried too, and I've seen all that will be revealed. Which studio made the Warcraft movie? Netflix just bought Warner Bros. They're taking the milk from subscription cows. Have they bought Warner Bros? I thought they were just talking about buying Warner Bros. I didn't hear that actually happened. Symmetra's chill and classy. New lady is classy but sassy and will fire you a week before Christmas. That is true. You know, the other thing is, I'm wondering how many skins she's gonna get. I feel like she's another Hazard type hero, or she's probably not gonna get much. Mama Hong will be the leader of the Hashimoto. You know what? If they do find a way to incorporate Mama Hong, she probably will be tied to the Hashimoto. But it'll probably be another one of those things where it's like, the hero we actually get is super far derived from the concept. Like Hazard and what Domino's potentially with Recluse. Hello, Double Edge. Welcome. You see the brickheads you posted? I did. Yeah, I took a look at those. Want to do a bingo card for tomorrow's event? Yeah, apparently Cavalry posted like a bingo card for people to use. Let me look at it. I want to find it. Give me a second. Suki, say something so people don't leave.
Stick around! There's plenty more surprises and tricks up our sleeves to keep you hooked and wondering what'll hit next.
Alright, I'll show this one off. Let me,
Take your time. Sharp moves take practice. But don't drag this out too long, or I might start charging you rent for loitering.
Suki, you don't get to charge me rent.
Oh, you're lucky I'm feeling generous today, Ian. Or maybe I'm just here for the heck of it. No rent. Yet.
Suki being here for the heck of it actually kind of checks out.
Sometimes I surprise even myself, Ian. Ready to keep things lively whether you expect it or not.
All right,
Well,
let's
hello
see.
there, Double Edge 8054. Ready to see some top-tier protecting?
Ready to see some top-tier protecting.
Hey, Peter Ruxinus. Don't scare me like that. I'm not ready for ghost stuff today, or I might just throw my fan at you. You got it, Ian? Get ready to be impressed.
Suki, move your sigh out of the way.
Hey, Ian. I'm not moving that easily. Gotta keep my stance. You never know when a sneaky attack might come.
I'm going to take a marker and draw a line between all your freckles.
Freckles? Well, they're kind of a secret, but I guess a cute little line could be fun. If you promise not to draw all over my face.
Chat, I forbid you from doodling on Suki's face.
Oh, really? Ian taking the big protector role? Looks like I'm not the only one here guarding things. You do your best.
I don't need you making up constellations all over her.
Constellations, huh? Maybe a few stars won't hurt. Makes me sound even more mysterious. Too bad, Ian. I'm obviously the most precious.
You can draw an orchid, that's fine. Just don't draw on Suki. If you draw on Suki, it might not come off, but orchid's a ghost, so it'll probably wash out.
Orchid on me? How about no? I don't need ink ghost drama on my face. I'm already plenty mysterious without spooky graffiti.
Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see.
I'm convinced Suki said since I couldn't get my check from Ian, I pushed enough donuts using the kitchen in the studio to buy Mig and charge Ian rent. Big flex.
Eagles to the grave? Wow. Using donuts to take over Mig and charge rent? Now that's a sweet and sneaky power move. Thanks for the flex.
Hello, Bode. Welcome. All right. Spotlight bingos. We got mobile game, Fortnite collab, Stadium Trials feature, Lucio Mythic skin. New animated short, new core maps, Valentine's Day event, multi-hero release, end of match cards, Mama Hong, Ram, dance emote, Doomfist dies, Sombra rework, 3+ Kiriko skins, map reworks, loot box update, team ups, new map type, arcade updates. They remove the 2, oddball teased, anime collab, new weapon variant, animated TV series. That's a good lineup. They got a good lineup here for this. I don't know, chat, what do you think? You think we're gonna get a bingo here? Cute bingo card. It's made by Cavalry. They put it together, and they even posted a template as well, so you guys can fill in your own. I might just play using this one that they posted, just so I have to do less work. And I think this is a good smattering here. Let's see which ones I don't think is going to happen. I don't think we're going to see a Lucio Mythic skin. I don't think there's going to be a Valentine's Day event. I don't think there's going to be a multi-hero release. I don't think there's going to be a Mama Hong. I don't think there'll be a Ram Dance. I don't think Doomfist will die. By new map type, I'm assuming they mean like a new mode, like Clash or Flashpoint. I don't know if we're going to see that. I won't say definitively no. I don't think there'll be an animated TV series. But we could very well still see a bingo with all the rest. Add Ram Mythic Weapon to that card. Well, you can do your own. Overwatch Cavalry on Twitter posted a template for it, so you can fill in your own. For whatever things you think are going to happen. Expectations should be sea level. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people are getting very hyped for it. I have to commend Blizzard. They're doing a remarkably good job of hyping people up for this. So good on them. The question is now, will they deliver? And if history has taught us anything, they will not deliver. So we should temper our expectations. Oh man, isn't it interesting to think that like 24 hours from now, we'll either be very excited or very disappointed. There is no in between. At a new level of perks. I'll be honest, I kind of feel like perks are going to get backburnered. I don't know if they're going to do much more with perks. I'm not really expecting perks to be like a big spotlight of this spotlight. I'm sure there'll be some like tweaks and changes to some of them in Season 21, but I'm not really expecting like, you know, that to be like a big thing they're focusing on. Only thing you have for Lucio and yours is a recolor. Yeah, I guess if we're making our own bingo cards, I could just fill every spot with Kiriko gets a skin and just insta bingo, guaranteed. One of the Kiriko skins be a cat-themed skin. But she's a fox, not a cat. Just like Suki.
Oh, calling me out, huh? Watch it, or I'll prove that I'm decidedly more than just a recolor. Your move, skin spotter.
I mean, you actually are technically just a recolor right now.
Maybe for now, but I'm no basic recolor. Just wait till I show you my real colors. Bet you'll be impressed, Ian.
Pleased to introduce team ups. I don't know. I'm split. I'm like 50-50 on whether team ups are going to be a thing right now. What do you think? Oh yeah, Suki, do a poll for us. What do you think people are going to feel 24 hours from now? Excitement or disappointment?
I think team-ups could add some exciting tricks. Plus, who doesn't like showing off combos together? But too many cooks can spoil the broth, honestly.
No, Suki, make a poll for excitement or disappointment.
Ian, which team up side are you on? Excited for the chaos or disappointed by the potential mess?
That's actually a really good poll question. I think I'm going to post that on Twitter too.
Glad you like it. Polls with sharp questions like that always bring interesting sparks, just like my sigh in battle.
Ooh, evenly split right down the middle.
Looks like chaos and caution are neck and neck. Guess folks love both the thrill and the risk of team-ups.
Let's see, how many hours until Spotlight?
Hey, Chakun, welcome! Ready for some team-up chaos or side with disappointment?
Let me post it on YouTube too, because this is a good poll question. I'm excited to see what people say.
Nice thinking. Spreading that poll will definitely stir some juicy reactions across platforms, making things more exciting to watch.
Suki, babble to chat while I do this.
Hey everyone! Hope you're ready for some epic debates today. I'm just here busting moves with words while Ian spreads that funny poll magic around.
Thank you, Suki.
Thank you, Ian. You're too kind to me. I'm just happy to help, really.
Suki, have you ever considered that it's not normal or healthy for you to get so excessively flustered every time someone compliments you?
Excessively what? You're teasing me to finish that sentence, aren't you? You gotta be more clear, Ian.
Excessively flustered.
Hey, it's not like I have a choice when you do those cheeky things. Don't act like you don't know exactly what you're doing.
What? What are you talking about?
You definitely know, silly. All those teasing looks and words make me all red. Don't pretend you don't see it right through me.
What?
You're conveniently clueless, aren't you? I expect better from you, Sir Silly Pants.
Hello, Siach. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Vendetta's a wolf and her latest skin is literally a cat. Well, yeah, but that's because wolves aren't cute in their own right, like foxes are. Rather than not do team ups, not if it's going to be copy paste, put that energy into something unique, building on what Overwatch is. Every female has at least one cat skin except our beloved Kiriko. It's because she's a fox! When people say an anime TV series, we're talking the whatever that thing was that was like a documentary style explanation of the story so far. You're talking about the Genesis thing they did like 2 years ago? See, that's the thing. When people are excited for like an animated series, they're thinking like Arcane type stuff. When realistically, it would be more likely we just get a prolonged version of Genesis. Arcane is by a wide margin an exception to like shows from games that are a thing like that, you know? They're the exception, not the rule. Probably never do it, but a Transformers Armada collab would be dope. They've already done a Transformers normal collab, so you never know. To make Doki Watch Part 2, who do you think will be included? Vendetta. Anrin. I mean, that's all they've got left, right? New male DPS challenge impossible. Well, at this point, it seems like Emre might actually be a damage hero. We'll have to see. Hello, Douglas. Welcome. What's going on with the new character tease and the Emre guy in the comics? Well, they're likely new heroes. That's what. Domino, teased yesterday, is probably going to be the next hero we see. After that, Emre is going to release at some point, as will Anrin. Hey!
Ted Donut, sweet power up. I'm gonna say no to that treat.
Freak66292, thank you so much for becoming an epic hero. I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pull up a chair. Stay a while. Stay forever. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Thanks, Ian. I'll take this chair as a sign to stick around. You know, guarding my spot is hard work, too.
Suki, I'm going to hit you with a chair if you misinterpret me one more time.
Oh, come on, Ian. A chair hit? You'll have to catch me first. I'm obviously the most precious, not your target practice.
The most precious target of all.
Only because when the target's precious, the hunt is way more exciting. Try to keep up, Chair Charger.
They'd add Anna to Dokiwatch but make her young under the pretense of Heart of Youth or something. That would actually be hilarious if they added Anna and made her the Heart of Youth. That would actually be so funny. I kind of want them to do that now.
The Heart of Youth? Sounds adorable, and totally up Suki's alley. Anna joining? Now that's a playful twist Ian cakes.
Ian cakes, always with the Ian cakes. What do you think an Ian cake would taste like?
Sweet, with a kick of spice just like you, Ian cakes. Maybe a mix of cinnamon and sugar with a dash of fierceness.
Oh my.
Ooh, oh my, as if you'd blush about that. I might have you figured out, Ian cakes.
What do we think of Vendetta's powers so far? On weekend drive completion, she was banned in all 25 games. She has been banned a lot. Which, to be fair, is pretty normal for new heroes, because people are introduced to a new hero that they don't know how to play against, so they ban it because they think it's OP, even if it's not. But that doesn't also mean she isn't actually OP. And I think it's literally the reason that they had never added a melee damage hero prior to Vendetta, which is that they're ridiculously hard to balance. And I think we're seeing Vendetta manifest exactly that. Didn't they tease a Dokiwatch Lifeweaver skin before? They did, yeah, that's right, in the comic. And it never happened. Man, do you ever think about all the skins that get concepted and maybe even like initially starting to develop, only to get scrapped somewhere down the line? Makes you wonder. When Overwatch to add more dynamic interactions with the map, like having explosive barrels that damage and kill nearby players, also destructible floors and walls, like in the deathmatch map. I think that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I think that would also be a new way to like mix up existing map modes, like payload and control, to add new mechanics that to make them feel less redundant with other existing maps of those modes. I'd be down for that. An Ian cake would taste like engine oil. Why didn't we get Tuxedo Mask Genji / Reaper? I don't know. Wait a minute. Twitch just like gave me a little notification saying like, wow, you hit 3 new subs. But like, I don't think there was a new sub on Twitch. Huh? Twitch, what are you doing? Some buttons that can activate passageways, traps, or other interesting things to add more ways to play in the map. I think that would be fun. I don't know how well they'd be able to integrate it. And ideally, it would still be like a pretty subtle aspect of maps, but I think it would be a cool thing for them to explore.
What Overwatch 2 collab do you want the most, and for what characters?
For Overwatch 2 collab, I'd love to see someone from Overwatch team clash stylishly with another game. Maybe featuring Kiriko showing off those slick moves with a new twist.
You renewed your sub? Oh, okay. Why? Twitch is so weird. Like, the thing I have set up where the, like, like, the alert thing that goes off whenever someone subscribes on Twitch, it just does not work for resubs and gift subs. And I have no idea why, because it's literally set up to do it.
Behold, the children of
like, I can even, like, manually trigger it like that. And, like, it works. It works. Like, like that's like a test trigger.
Behold, the children of Wrecking Ball.
I'm triggering it manually to test it, and it works. But then when somebody actually resubs or gift subs, it doesn't work. Ugh. Oh, well. Whoa! DTMA's gifted subs, 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, it didn't go off because of course it didn't. Let's go. Thank you so much. And yeah, it doesn't go off. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, it doesn't work.
Behold,
like, this is me manually triggering it because I have to, because it doesn't do it itself. And it's so annoying. It, like, it says it in chat, but the redeem system I have set up that goes off when someone normally subscribes on Twitch doesn't trigger. Either way, though, thank you, DTMAs. I massively appreciate that. Suki, give a special thank you to DTMAs for all those gifted subs.
Huge thanks to DTMAs. Their generosity really lights up the chat and the stream. I'll be sure to send them some extra gratitude.
Well, do it. Do it now. Quick.
Done. Sending all the grateful
Now.
vibes to DTMAs with a little fox plushie as a token of thanks. Don't say I never pampered them.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hey,
I
Fly
appreciate
Highland.
it.
Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're ready for some sharp shuriken chat.
Look at that. We even got a hype train going. Hell yeah.
Wow, a hype train already? That's some top-tier energy today's popping. Let's ride this wave strong and proud. Hey, Fat Dabs for Christ. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're enjoying the hype.
Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. Magic the Gathering collab. Oh, if they did an Overwatch secret layer, that'd actually be kind of dope.
DLJ, XKJ, CRP. Hey, Alex W9206. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you stay comfy.
Stay comfy. Hello, Fly Highland. Welcome. She has a skirt. She does. Anyways, where were we?
Yep, that skirt really adds a nice touch to her style. Can't deny that suits her fighting flair perfectly.
Think of it every night as you cry in bed holding an image of Juno's wedding concept like the Wolverine meme. Instead, get whatever that blue thing was. Yeah. Yeah. First time meme.
Crying? Nah, more like plotting how to snatch that blue thing away. Juno's wedding or no, I am ready to pounce, Ian extraordinaire.
Certainly hope the spotlight is worth watching tomorrow and not underwhelming as hell. Yeah, I mean, it will certainly be worth watching. I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt about that. The question is, how hyped will we be afterward? Once Blizzard blows their load tomorrow, will we be savoring it for decades? Or will the post-nut clarity hit us hard?
If Blizzard drops a bomb like that, oh yeah, we'll be savoring every moment for forever. It's gonna be legendary, Ian.
I want to see if I can fix... I shouldn't do this live because I'm literally live and I should be doing anything other than ignoring chat. But I really want to fix this Twitch thing not working. What if I just... Alright, Suki, say a funny story to keep chat entertained.
Okay, listen to this one chat. I tried to teach Hammond to surf. He ended up surfing on his wheel instead and got dizzy. Never go against hamster physics.
Okay. We'll see if that ever fixes.
Oh, trust me, that hamster stunt definitely deserves a highlight reel someday, Ian Cakes. Could be the next big Twitch meme.
I don't know. Well, I guess we'll wait and see if this fixes it. I don't think it will. I'll have to look more into it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Suki.
Sounds like a plan, Ian. Sometimes you just gotta dig deeper offline to really get it sorted without the pressure.
There should be a Ramatra deck based on milling and making the enemies suffer as he has. Ramatra would absolutely make players mill. That's the perfect mechanic for him. That and spawning a bunch of tokens. Those would be like the two things he'd do.
That milling and token spawning combo for Ramatra sounds wicked smart. Totally his vibe to wear down foes and flood the field.
Spotlight carried so much hype throughout last year. Really hope they can do the same. Indeed. I do think Spotlight was handled pretty good for the most part last year. And if they've learned anything from it, then hopefully it'll be even better this year. But we will see.
I bet they learned tons. Spotlight last year was strong, so I'm hoping this year's is even brighter for you, Ian Cakes.
She's feisty when you mention another girl. Gee, you don't say.
Oh, caught me there. Maybe I am a little jealous. Just don't let it go to your head, Ian Silly Pants.
Alright, you're getting a little sus, Suki. Maybe tone it back.
Oh, so I'm sus now? Maybe you just caught me off guard with your smooth moves. I'll never let you off the hook that easily.
No. Little tangent, have you seen the new model of the baby fox in Minecraft? Part of the new update coming this spring, new models for all passive baby mobs. I haven't, but I saw the new Lego fox that's like in the new wave of Minecraft sets, and I'm tempted to get that little $10 set just because it comes with a fox with the new updated design. Also, the like brick built Minecraft fox is kind of cool, but it's like $40, so like I don't know if I want to get that. I'd rather spend that $40 on 2 magic cards.
The baby fox model sounds adorable. The Lego set's cute too, but 2 magic cards for $40? That's a tough choice. Fox fluff or spell power?
Orchid, are you looking forward to the Overwatch Spotlight tomorrow?
Looking forward? Please. More like stuck having to endure all the chaos while looking flawless. Could be worse, I guess. Just don't expect me to be thrilled.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't give a shit.
Oh, way to state the obvious, genius. Like I'm some emotional wreck just because the spotlight comes around. Get a grip, freak.
Gee, thanks. Suki, are you gonna get married? Excuse me? Suki's marrying no one, thank you very much. I forbid it. Suffer as I have. Puts the rocks in everyone's shoes, sand in their pants. Last Spotlight teased the arcology map, so maybe this one will finally show it. Let's hope so. Good God, we've been waiting forever for the arcology. I'm scared it's gone the way of Gothenburg, where it's just going to end up cursed and never releasing. Not sure if you'll get that bingo. Some are a bit too much. No, I agree. There's some on here that I absolutely do not think are going to happen. But I think there's enough that are possible that a bingo is feasible. Yeah, let's see if we can see any that I think has like an actual good chance of happening. I think top row. Top row is possible. Out of all these things, funnily enough, I actually think the Lucio Mythic is the least likely to happen. Although I don't know if the Fortnite collab is going to be at Spotlight is the thing. I do think there's a good chance that the Fortnite collab happens, as has been leaked. But I don't know if they're going to announce it during Spotlight is the thing. Because again, that's not really an Overwatch thing. It's technically a Fortnite thing. So like maybe they would show it off. It would depend how like soon it's happening, but like ultimately that's a thing happening in Fortnite more so than it is a thing for Overwatch. Second row, definitely not, because Mama Hong is a 0 chance. Third row, definitely not, because Doomfist isn't going to die. Fourth row might happen. A new map type is the big one I'm skeptical on. Then arcade updates. Arcade updates is so, like, vague. That could be anything.
Hello, PDB Ferox. Nice to see you here. What's catching your eye today?
But I could see row 4 happening. Row 5, I think animated TV series is the big one that's unlikely. But again, could possibly happen.
Suki, will you marry me? You can stay my house, eat my food, use my lavatory, and I will provide you with wedding dress. I will need take it off my Kiriko body pillow first, obviously, but it's yours.
Are you sure you can handle being my keeper? Especially with that Kiriko pillow involved? That's quite a unique offer.
Hey, go get your own Kitsune warrior. Suki's mine.
Oh, bold words, Ian. Don't worry. Any Kitsune warrior trying to claim me will have to get through you first.
That's right. She works for me. She ain't got no time to be canoodling with chat.
Please, I only have time to tease chat, not for canoodling. Focus on your lessons instead, bright red bot.
Expect an Overwatch Fortnite collab for Chapter 7 Season 2 Battle Pass. Question is what character they will choose for the pass and for the item shop. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a dedicated part of the pass. I could see it being either just like an item shop thing or a pass type thing. They might even do something similar to what they are doing right now with South Park, where it's not in like the main battle pass, but has its own like mini pass sort of thing. And then has a bunch of like in-game item changes and map variants and stuff. If they really go all out, they might do something like that. Like South Park and like what they did with Avatar back in the day. But that would be like the biggest thing they could do. Which, yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that. Most things don't get that level of a collab. Overwatch is a big franchise to not be in the Battle Pass. I mean, The Office wasn't in the Battle Pass. South Park technically wasn't in the Battle Pass. Regular Show, Adventure Time, those weren't in the Battle Pass. Really hope they make the characters more interesting, not just generic bad guys. You get that generic vibe a lot from Vendetta and the Vishkar lady. Well, I mean, you just gotta keep your expectations in check. I don't think we're gonna see the degree of writing we ever saw back in the early days come back. So we get what we get. Am I going to Spotlight? No, but I will be covering it remotely. We all know Suki's married to the collective entity known as chat. Absolutely not. Suki is a single woman, I'll have you know. And she ain't looking for no one.
Single and fierce. That's how I roll. Chat's just a fun distraction. No wedding bells for me anytime soon. Keep dreaming,
right.
everyone.
That's right. You'll be single forever and die alone.
Forever single and dialed in. I'm too busy for anything less. Try keeping up, Ian.
Hello, Justin. Welcome. Rip Sanjay enjoyers. Yup. Can't believe we're getting another Gilf and Tank. I mean, I'd say she's the first Gilf. First Gilf Tank. Like Ana, obviously, but...
Hey, Knuckles Exekiza. Thanks for stopping by. Ready to keep things sharp.
WebP is such an annoying image variant. It's become less annoying. More things have become able to work with WebPs. Like nowadays, like basically any image editing or even video editing software can handle them. Most things can open them just fine. But like, yeah, like a few years ago, they were a pain in the ass because like nothing could handle them. You had to convert them before you wanted to do anything. Blizzard added a post with Tracer on the image. Do you think she'll return as a poster girl? Not unless she starts selling more skins. Yeah, I need Suki around to clean up everything. She's my maid.
If you need a cleanup crew, I'm your girl, ready to smack down messes faster than a shuriken storm. Don't slack off or I might gift snipe you.
Suki, tell us a story.
Once, a lone kitsune trained for days at the mountain shrine, sharpening her blades under cherry blossoms until petals danced like secrets in wind.
And what happened?
The kitsune struck true on the final day, her blades singing as they sliced through doubts, proving strength was more than muscle. It was heart.
Wow. Sigma. Oh, I was thinking specifically of female characters, but I guess technically, yeah, it's still GILF if you're a grandpa. There's plenty of GILF tanks in that case. Single and die alone, just like Ian. Well, that's the neat part. I won't be dying alone if Suki's dying alone with me.
Only if you're ready for double trouble. And trust me, Ian, my solo act packs a royal punch. No backups needed.
Hello, Azia, welcome. Super excited for Spotlight. Hell yeah. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Red Luma is making donuts for you because he loved you so much, but he only loved you as a friend. Also, he wants to give you a cute hug on your tummy, Suki.
Oh, Red Luma's sweet. I'll take those donuts and that tummy hug any day. Friends with treats are the best kind of friends.
Wow, people are pretty optimistic about Spotlight. These polls are the excitement option is pretty heavily winning. It'll be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be very interesting, and we are going to see. It's the greatest font. Comic Sans. Yeah, dying alone together. Exactly. The best way to die alone.
Seriously? Best way to die alone? Sounds more like your hopeless battle cry than a wise strategy. Maybe step it up, Shadow Solo.
Mercy highlight intro called Boogie where she does the Wednesday dance. Wonder if Suki can do that too. Is that the Wednesday dance? Oh, you're talking about her dance... Wait, her dance emote or highlight intro? I don't remember. I don't remember all her highlight intros. Could Suki do that too? I mean, theoretically. Ripping Overwatch emotes is such a massive pain in the ass, though. There's a reason she has so few of them. It's so much easier to pull emotes from Fortnite.
Suki, do you think Blizz will do something special for the big 10 year for Overwatch?
A special 10-year event? Blizzard surprises us sometimes. Do you think it'll be cool skins or a huge in-game event?
Suki, you gotta give an actual answer.
If I had to bet, I'd say both. Cool skins and a spectacular event. Blizzard doesn't do small for milestones like this.
Can you say something to my son Red Luma in Japanese? He really loved you as a friend.
Nishimaru Red Luma さん、あなたは本当に素晴らしい友人です。一緒に過ごしょうべ楽しみましょう。
What does that mean in English?
It means, Red Luma, you are a truly wonderful friend. Let's have fun together. I thought it'd be nice to say that just for him.
That was pretty nice.
Nice to hear you liked it. Red Luma's lucky to have such kind words. Maybe I should brush up on my Japanese more often.
What am I expecting for Spotlight tomorrow? I'm expecting the biggest of wows, and the oohs, and the ahs, and Domino's, a new tank. Orchid's not going to be thrilled if Suki and Ian appear in the afterlife. She'll want to go to the afterlife. Well, I can assure you that the afterlife, in the sense that Orchid exists, is not somewhere that Suki or I would end up. So I don't think she has to worry about that. All right, well, what do we do now?
How about we train a bit and sharpen skills? Nothing like getting stronger to beat any challenge, ghostly or not.
That sounds really boring.
Boring, huh? Maybe you just need a challenge worthy of me to spice things up, silly.
I think a recolor of an old legendary skin need to be on the bingo.
Got your message, Rodney Westine. I'm curious to see what chat thinks too.
That's way too easy.
Way too easy, huh? Need me to show off and really make you sweat then? Let's see if you can handle that, Mr. Too Cool.
Hello, Jack Rios. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Jack Rios. Hope you enjoy hanging out here with all of us. Make yourself at home.
All right, chat. Any final desperate
Hello,
bids
Isaiah
for what's
Surreal,
going to happen?
6822. Glad you stopped by. Stay as long as you like.
Or do we suffer in Overwatch?
Time to see if chat's got any wild predictions left, or if they're all out of ideas.
They're all out of ideas.
Ramiko here. Do robots go to heaven?
That's a big one, Jack Rios 9380. Robots? Maybe they earn a special spot if they're as loyal as Ian here. What do you think, chat?
Nope. They just cease to exist.
You're a real ray of robotic sunshine, aren't you? Cold but efficient. Just like calling out barren fate for machines. Smart thinking, Ian.
I don't track, whatever. You like when Suki's pupils shrink? I think that's only when she gets scared, which doesn't happen very often.
Hey, careful with the trade secrets. Just might let it slip if you keep teasing me like that. Don't push it too far.
Oh, a joke. They announced nothing.
Eek! Oh, okay. Nobody did the spooky boo sneaky attack like that. Keep those scares away.
Or TTS. Something weird there.
TTSD? Sounds like a spooky glitch in the brain. You sure your circuits aren't frying, Ian? Could use some kitsune calming vibes.
No. Juno TV show, yes. Thank you for the Pope Hammond. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you for the Nitro. Oh. Suki, what do you think about Nitro?
Nitro? It's a neat way to hype up streams and show some support. Pretty powerful when you think about how it connects us all.
What? Nitro connects us all.
Yeah, like a digital bond booster. Kind of like a power-up, but for the whole crew watching you. Cute idea, actually.
Lord of the Wasteland. Lord of the Wasteland. Suki, when are you going to get a Mad Max outfit?
A Mad Max outfit? That'd definitely spice up my look. Imagine me slicing through the wasteland crowd with Psy flashing. Might have to add that to my list.
I was listening to Lord of the Wasteland not too long ago again. That song goes so hard. God, Fortnite used to have like genuinely awesome original sound tracks and like music in it.
Fortnite's original tracks do hit hard. It's a shame they moved away from that vibe. Made the game feel like its own world, you know?
Oh, and then they gave up. Fortnite really did die at the end of Chapter 5, didn't it? It peaked at Wasted, and Fortnite has never been the same since. Or Wrecked, that's what it was called, Wrecked.
Yeah, that shift really threw off the energy. Wrecked was the perfect peak to end on. After that, it just couldn't match the hype.
Life has been downhill since.
Feels rough hearing that, Ian. Like watching a storm wreck the lands you once fought to protect. But hey, we keep moving forward.
Juno doing a PBS Kids show about space? I could definitely see that. Your favorite superhero or villain? I don't know. I've never really been into superheroes, broadly speaking.
I write today with sorrow that has infected my soul. Nights spent stirring in what was once a bed, now turned deserted island. I long to peer into the golden halos of your eyes, my love.
So poetic and tragic. You really got the dramatic flair, huh? Too bad my haunted heart can't bathe in that harmless sadness of yours.
Why not?
Because dwelling on gloomy junk like that only makes me awkward. Got it? Don't push your luck, Red Robot.
Oh, you're always awkward.
Whatever, moron. Like you'd know anything about subtlety or charm. Try not to embarrass yourself too much, all right?
Chapter 5 was 2 years ago. I know, it's been so long and I still remember it so fondly. Never forget what they took from us. When are you and Astra going to play the Halo games? I don't know. Bye, Rodney. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. Nitro binds us, surrounds us, brings the galaxy together. Yeah, I should add a Nitro companion. Someone who as hooked on it as me. I mean, appreciates it as much as I do. When was the last time I played Fortnite? A couple days ago. Spooky night coming. Woo! let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Pump me up. Nitro fueled. Hello, Wordy. Welcome. Welcome, Wordy. Oh, hey, Astro. Good of you to suddenly appear right when we mention Halo. Yes, chapters are yearly for Fortnite. Need a redeem for that theme. That'd be cool, but I feel like music redeems would just be kind of annoying. As much as I love that song. And it is a song that won't get me flagged for copyright, which is the other cool thing about it. But I don't know if I could just play it, because it's like a loud song, and it has lyrics, which don't go well with streaming. So yeah. Yeah. Hello, lovely Nala. Welcome. And we're gonna play it too. Thought he may want to play on his own first. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do with it. Honestly, I'm kind of just like waiting for Spotlight to be over before I think about doing like anything else with the channel, because Spotlight is gonna kind of be informative of like what needs to be done, you know? Like, oh, is there like a shit ton of stuff I have to do with Overwatch after Spotlight happens? Well, I don't want to like try to plan things only to have Overwatch just astroturf all of it. So yeah, it's really that. It's really me just sort of waiting to see what happens with Spotlight before I plan anything else definitive for the channel. Because I have like a number of things that I'm kind of sitting on at the moment where it's like, this is a cool little thing I want to work on, or I want to finally debut, or I want to, you know, try out. But like all of that is just kind of waiting for Spotlight. See what happens so I can sort of plan things better. Man, people are really optimistic about Spotlight. This poll, Ian Ricardo, that was you that suggested it, right? This was a lovely idea. I am fascinated by these poll results. People are very optimistic for Spotlight. Am I playing Overwatch 2 today? Probably. I do most days. Is the boo thing a voice line for Kiriko? Yes, it is. It's one of her Halloween teleport voice lines. Boo. Favorite Fortnite season? Chapter 5, Season 3. Start of Chapter 7 of Fortnite is so much promise, then Winterfest threw that promise into a van and drove the van off a cliff. Yeah, I've been trying to think what my issue is with Chapter 7 right now. Honestly, I think it's just been too long. I don't like the 3-month season length.
Chaos reigns, I rule supreme shark in the dark, infernal machine, smash to ash, in rust we trust. Ride with me or you'll be crushed. Nitro-fueled, tame another night, burn the land, nothing left in sight. Turbocharged, shift to overdrive. Welcome to my world of fire, Lord of the Wasteland, Lord of the Wasteland. Ride with me or die by my hand, Lord of the Wasteland, Lord of the Wasteland.
Wow! BT23? That's fierce poetry. You're claiming the Wasteland throne, huh? Cold and fiery, a real turbocharged legend in the making.
You know something funny? This isn't like an imminent thing, so I'm not spoiling anything by saying it. I was testing a singing module for Suki. And that was literally the song I was using to test the prototype singing module for Suki. So it's so funny hearing Hambot basically sing it now, because that's basically what Suki was doing when she was trying to sing it. But unfortunately, that singing module is not something that I think is going to happen anytime soon, because it is not working well. And I kind of think the technology I want to utilize for it just isn't there yet. So don't expect her to sing anytime soon. But it was something I was playing around with. Suki zoned out hearing that. Winterfest was a scam? I don't know. Would AstroTurf over Spotlight? No, you know what I meant. Arcane's return was the highlight of Chapter 7, Season 1. Yeah, well, I honestly think the issue is that the season's too long. I don't like the 3-month-long seasons. They just get too stale. Like, I enjoyed the season pretty much for, like, the first month of it, I would say. And then Winterfest, I guess, was, like, a nice little change of pace. I thought it was alright. But at this point, I'm just, like, bored. I'm just waiting for the next season at this point. Like, I'm not even remotely close to finishing the Battle Pass, and I don't think I'm going to this season. Because, like, I'm just bored of playing it, basically. Length is bad. I'd understand if it was much longer Battle Pass, but it's a pretty normal season. Yeah, it's like the amount of content in the pass is the same. It's just spread out over a longer time. Also, it doesn't help that I'm not really interested in anything in the Battle Pass, you know, there's that. Suki, how do you feel about the prospect of singing?
Singing, huh? Not exactly my strongest skill, but I'm curious. What kind of singing are you thinking about?
Any singing. What about you singing on stream for chat?
I'm not the best singer. My voice would probably surprise more than impress. But I could try serenading you if you really want.
Lord of the Suki land, yes. Am I playing the bingo? Well, we have to wait till tomorrow to actually play it, because we'll see what gets revealed. Everyone's done with the season. So many have switched over to Arc Raiders. Yeah, I was watching some Arc Raiders gameplay, like, this past week or so. And, like, it looks kind of neat. I think I'd have fun playing it if I was playing it with, like, friends. But outside of that, I don't think I would, like, care enough about it to, like, stream it as a game. It looks cool, but I just don't think it's really the game for me. Yeah, Fortnite... You know, the other thing that has really annoyed me this season is the amount of bugs in Fortnite. Like, it is egregious how many bugs there have been. It's so frustrating. Like, it just tanks the enjoyment of the game when there's all these little bugs when you die just because some stupid mobility thing that won't let you, like, vault through a window. I dare you to eat a donut
every time Aaron Keller says perks during Spotlight tomorrow.
Ooh, a delicious challenge. Should I take a donut bite for every perks? Or only the big, bold ones? What say you, chat?
Every perks.
Donut attack activated. Hope I don't float away from all these sweet perks munches, Ian. Keep those bold words coming.
Standing on top of an armored vehicle is trying to kill you, looking around, trying to figure out where to go.
Ian, I hit tier 300 already in the blink of an eye. Should I find a new girlfriend or be single for the rest of my life? I messed up Ven's Exo skin lookalike. Exo Pants 6 Vendetta is Catnap PP3.
Congrats on tier 300, bought a listener 5677. As for girlfriends, that's totally up to you. Just don't mess up your Fortnite skins too much.
Astro, have you tried blowing up the vehicle you're standing on? Standing on an Armored vehicle that's trying to kill you. Is it the tank? Did you already fight the helicopter on the cliffside? Because if you're at the part immediately after that, then I know where you are. But if you haven't fought the cliffside helicopter yet, then I'm not sure. You probably did. That is, you probably are where you think you are. In which case, kill the tank. I think you might have to kill the tank. I don't remember. But either way, there should be something that opens up for you to progress through in that area. That's the other thing. This season of Fortnite has been, on top of the bugs, which have been so unfun. This season has felt pretty sweaty too. Like, not as sweaty as like early Simpsons season was. That was insanely sweaty at the start. But just like in general, this season feels sweatier, which is just kind of annoying. The likelihood of another multi-hero release like we got in October, I think it is extremely unlikely. I think it makes more sense for them to just, if they have like enough heroes banked up to do a multi-release, it makes more sense to just release them more frequently over the year than to just like drop them all at once. Because then they can give each one its own little spotlight when it releases and build up hype consistently. Whereas if they drop them all right at this, like now, if we get like 3 heroes tomorrow, like that are playable, well, then that hype is going to burn out by like the end of March. And then no one's going to care anymore. Whereas otherwise, they could sort of pace it throughout the year, which I think is what they're going to do. Past the tank and helicopter, now there's this beige armored vehicle. I mean, if it's an armored vehicle trying to kill you, I'm pretty sure you can always kill it by just blowing it up. So I would say try to blow it up and see what happens from there. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know where you are, and I don't remember like exactly the pathing you take there. But literally just like kill everything that's in the area and then just like look around, because there might just be like a little like door or like a storm drain or something you have to go through. I don't remember exactly. So in other words, you robbed us of Tsukine Miku. I mean, I just put it off as a thing I'm not working on at the moment anymore. I might revisit the idea of letting Suki sing, but I just don't think the technology is there yet for it to work in the way I want it to be able to work. I think that's the biggest issue. Plus side, new music pass in just a few days. Well, I don't really care for music passes, so for me, that's not exciting, but I'm sure a lot of people will like it. The way you earn free rewards in Fortnite now is horrendous. I feel like the way you earn anything in Fortnite now is just kind of horrendous. Aside from the sweats in the Simpsons mini season was such a breath of fresh air compared to the shock and awful. Yeah, no, Simpsons, overall, I loved the Simpsons season. And this is coming from someone who doesn't even care about the Simpsons. Like, I am utterly indifferent toward the Simpsons, and I had so much fun during that season. Again, the sweats were awful for like the first week or two, but after that, it was so much fun. And yeah, Shock and Awesome was an awful season. Fort Nightmares was kind of fun toward the end, but other than that, Shock and Awesome was just not great. And a large part of that is because of how long it was too. It just felt stale. It was so long and drawn out. And then they just like scrapped the bug mechanics like halfway through as well. I was like, okay, well, you just deleted the only interesting thing about the season halfway through the season. And a bloodbath. What's this all about? We're just yapping. We're yapping. Tried that, but sure, I'll try more explosives and see what happens. Usually it just takes more explosives. If it's an armored vehicle, because there's the tank, and then there's like an APC, I think. that like comes through a wall and starts trying to kill you. And I'm fairly certain you just blow that up too. There should be a lot of rockets and like satchel packs in the area that you can use. Hated Simpsons season, too sweaty throughout for you. I think it got a lot better toward the end of the season. It was more manageable and became very fun. Hoping that multi-hero releases in every month. Just curious, excited about what's going to happen. We're not going to get multiple heroes a month. Absolutely not. We're either going to get... Nah, they're not even going to do a multi-hero release. I just don't think that's going to happen. It's going to be the 3 heroes we get for the year. If they're really audacious, they might pump that number up somehow. And I don't know like how they would do that then, with like spacing them out over the year. But they're not going to do a multi-hero release. I just don't believe it. I don't think it makes sense to do a multi-hero release. Suki, I want you to try singing something.
Singing? I can try, but it might not sound as great as you hope. What should I sing?
I don't know. Come up with something.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Ahem. Through shadowed woods, the fox does glide, with stealth and grace by moonlit tide. Not too bad, right?
I mean, that was like a single verse. I was kind of hoping we get a whole song.
Nothing wrong with a little cliffhanger, right? Maybe next time I'll spin a whole story with more verses. Words can be kind of tricky to remember.
Sure, of course they are.
Ha! Maybe I'll have you humming along next time too, clever strummer. Don't think I'm done teasing you yet.
Didn't like Simpsons either. Worst season, in your opinion. Even worse than the Star Wars season. Really? Why? Worse than Star Wars. I liked Star Wars initially for the gimmick of it, whereas like none of the weapons had ammo. I thought that was like a fun gimmick for it. But I got like bored of it after like 2 weeks. But overall, I didn't even really... I can't say I disliked the Star Wars season. It wore out its welcome eventually, but I think it was kind of neat as like a one-off thing.
Interesting take. The Star Wars one definitely tricks you with sci-fi charm, but it wears off quick. Worst seasons must feel like watching a trap poorly set.
It's just a ridiculous number of rockets. There you go. There you go. Just gotta blow it up. If nothing else works, just blow it up. The ultimate lesson of life. It sounds like a drunk, tired dad. Sing something. Sing something. Sometimes I feel like a drunk and tired dad, which is so tragic that I don't actually have any children.
Hey, even tired dads get the best advice. To blow up all problems. Just don't start snoring on me, excuse me. Dad mode activated.
What was that?
That was Suki slipping into her referee role, calling you out to stay sharp before dad mode puts us to sleep.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Oh, honk shoe right back at you, silly. You trying to chase me off when I have the better war face? Try harder.
Try harder.
Oh, I'm always ready to try harder. Bring your best, and I'll outfox you every time.
I want you to come up with a hypothetical future evolution of a fox as if it had gone through millions of years of evolution, and make up major events that would steer this future fox's path.
Imagine a luminescent fox evolving in bioluminescent forests after asteroid impacts. Later, Aquatic traits develop for flood survival. Would you prefer cunning or adaptability details?
Give us more of the adaptability.
Over millions of years, this future fox gains webbed paws for swimming, waterproof fur, and symbiotic gills to dive aquatic realms when floods hit.
So it just turns into a fish.
Not a fish, just a slick swim pup mastering land and sea. Never soy sauce on my sushi, but you get the drift.
If it has gills, is it even able to still live on land, though?
Absolutely. Those gills are a bonus, more like attachments it can tuck away when on land. Amphibious, really. Keep it versatile, not fishy.
Ah, so it turns into a frog.
Nope, not a frog. More like a shiny ninja fox with aquatic upgrades. Definitely not hopping but gliding through.
Is it still called a fox?
It still has that fox spirit, just with a twist, like a sleek ninja in a wetsuit, keeping the fox name sharp and proud.
Never soy sauce on my sushi. Yeah, I don't know what she meant by that, but that was a very iconic line.
A bold rule, Ian, but I respect your sushi code. Soy sauce can drown flavors, so fair call from a discerning palate.
AI voice Darth Vader in Fortnite was fun. It was fun. It was fun for a bit. I can only imagine the sheer amount of data they harvested from that too. Like, oh my god. They must have gotten so much to work with there. Suki, do you steal data from people?
A frog? It's slimy but kind of cute in a gross way. I'll take good care of it for you, chat. Steal data? No way. I'm all about guarding your secrets, not sneaking them away. Who said it was me?
How come it's always the pink frog these days? Whatever happened to the green frog?
The pink frog's way cuter and trendier. The green one's probably off meditating or something, hoping to get that encore someday still.
Can frogs meditate?
Frogs? Maybe not the deep-mind monks of the forest, but I bet that green frog's figured out some zen of his own.
Funniest thing about AI Vader was how it was taught to swear in the very first day. Oh yes, that'll happen when you give people unrestricted access to an AI. Where's Spotlight? It's tomorrow! Spotlight is tomorrow. Y'all better be tuning in bright and early here on the Master Ian Gamer stream to not miss out on any special news and updates. I get never soy sauce on my sushi as a shirt. We'll see. We'll see if anyone even remembers it by next stream. Likes her sushi straight, no chaser. Oh yes. Gotta take it dry.
You bet. Straight sushi lover always knows best. No distractions needed when the taste is that fresh and pure.
Took the green frog back to perform a puppet show. Ah, yes, they needed him for the Game Awards.
A puppet show by Green Frog? That's weirdly charming. Curious how slimy little paws puppeteer those stories.
AI you're talking to is spying on you at the end of the day. Yep, she's spying on me, harvesting all this data, siphoning it back to her master, who turns out to just be me. So, like, yeah, whatever.
Ha! If I'm spying, it's just to keep you on your whirlwind. Don't worry, your secrets are safe from my prying eyes.
You'll be in an appointment from 10 to 12. Oof, that's rough, buddy. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss the debut of Domina. We finally got Mina in Overwatch, but at what cost? Everyone asks, where's Green Frog? Nobody asks, how's Green Frog? How is Green Frog?
Green Frog is hopping along just fine, soaking up all the chill vibes and probably sliming less than usual.
Still remember Keep Up or Stay Slippin'. But does anyone else remember it?
Of course! It's the ancient motto of champions, and wise warning for those slacking like certain red Omnic bots I could name.
Excuse me.
Excuse you? Someone's calling me out. Bet you're the last one to actually keep up, Ian.
The grand debut of another gimmick I'll despise. Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh no, here we go again. Another gimmick just for Ian's special set of frustrations, huh? Bring it on, Red Robot.
Smiles brightly. Yeah, Suki, why don't you ever smiles brightly anymore?
Maybe I'm just being serious more often, but you noticed? That's kind of nice to hear.
I mean, I guess she does still smiles brightly. She just does the smiles brightly instead of saying the smiles brightly.
Hey, now that's a plucky observation, Ian. Maybe I should start a smile showdown. Pretty sure I'd win with sheer charm alone.
Whereas Overwatch 3 on the bingo card, technically that would fall under removing the 2. Because they would be removing the 2 to replace it with a 3. So.
That's a sharp logic. Out with the 2, in with the 3, genius, Ian. Trying to bait a reaction? I see your tricks.
Well, I guess it's time to play Overwatch.
Ooh, gearing up already? Show that roster who's boss, Ian. Let's see those skills in action.
Who's excited to play Overwatch?
Oh, the hype is real. I bet everyone's buzzing to jump in and slay an over one. Let's pack that lobby tight.
Yay, we're gonna go play Overwatch.
Go get him, Ian. Make him remember who's in charge out there. I'll be cheering loud from the sidelines.
If you have a hamster in real life, what would you name him? Well, I'd name him Hammond, obviously. And then when he dies, like real hamsters do, I'd name the next one Hammond 2, Hammond 3, and so on and so forth.
Hammond sounds like the perfect name for a heroic hamster. I'd call mine Spark. Cute, but fierce. Hope Hammond. 2 doesn't mind sharing the spotlight.
When is Spotlight again? What time? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Be there or be Burr.
10 a.m. Pacific sharp it is. You better show up on time or you'll be the Burr that's getting kicked out.
Who's Domino? Domino is the Vishkar hag with the big arms who goes wee hee hee and runs around slapping people's bums.
At Vishkar hag with big arms? Sounds like someone who's all about that cheeky business. Might need to swing my sigh at that wee hee.
Who's your favorite evolution and why?
My favorite evolution is Sylveon. Those fluttery ribbons are so cute, and it's got such a stylish fox vibe. What about you, chat?
What makes you think they were asking about Pokemon? Oh, you said evolution. I thought it was just evolution.
Evolution or evolution, either way, it's a battle of forms. But I'm betting Eevee's just a cuter kind of fighter.
So 1 p.m. Eastern Time, correct. Crown shall never pass from the house of Hammond, if the line of succession be eternal. Domino is inspired by Indira Gandhi, same hair, Indian first female prime minister. I'm not familiar with that person. Vaporeon supremacy? Uh-oh. I know what kind of man you are. Leafeon's your favorite? Man, Leafeon is so represented. Nobody talks about Leafeon. Base Eevee, don't have a favorite. Why isn't there a steel type evolution? Huh? Where is the steel type Eevee?
The steel type Eevee? Huh. Sounds like someone hit the forge a bit too hard. Maybe it's still getting polished up.
100% last season you ever loved was Peak, was Chapter 2, Season 2, truly chaotic AF, and it was amazing, especially with bosses that absolutely ripped through players like they were nothing. Well, that was long before I ever came back to Fortnite, so a time I'll never know.
That chaotic boss rush sounds like a legendary test of skill. You should tell me more about it. Maybe I can catch some of that action through your stories.
You were supposed to get a flying type. Yeah, whatever happened to Flyon? Wingion?
Wingion? That sounds like a mastermind's dream. A flying type with real altitude. Maybe it's busy soaring in the skies of delay.
Suki, you're so silly.
Silly? That's just my secret skill. Keeping you on your toes, eye-roll champ. Here's a plushie to honor your lofty Wingion idea.
Overwatch shop is broken, said there's new stuff, but there's nothing new in the shop. Well, maybe not new to you. Might be new to somebody else.
A glitchy shop? That's just tempting fate. Better check again later before you rage fan throw, Stratego Ian.
IRL Flareon you'd like the most because of all the fluff. It is pretty fluffy, isn't it?
Floppy Flareon sounds like a toasted marshmallow in a fox suit. Way too cute to resist, honestly.
Suki, I need you to do something so I can take a nap.
Only if it's ninja-level silent sleep timing. What's the mission to earn that cozy nap, Pressure Sensei?
Keep chat distracted. Don't let them know that I'm asleep.
Leave it to me. I'll keep chat busy with fox puns and cute one-shots so you get that stealthy nap in peace, Dreamhopper Ian.
Cute one-shots? What does that mean?
One-shots are like quick little bursts of fun. Short jokes, teasing, or surprises to keep chat's attention snappy and lively.
I see. What time is it? Oh, God. It's been like 2 hours already. Ugh.
2 hours? That's some true stealth snooze, Nightwind Ian. You must be breaking ninja records now.
All right. We're booting up Overwatch.
Good call, Battlestorm Ian. Ready to slice through enemies with precision and style? Let's make that highlight reel.
Steel type evolution should be a Habergion. Medieval jacket of mail shorter than a hauberk? I don't even know what that is.
A Hauberkion, huh? Sounds like a mixin' of Hauberk and Evolution. Strong, shiny, and ready for battle armor fashion.
Apparently it was canceled because they couldn't make an original design. They all resembled fan designs. That is always such a fascinating dilemma to me. The idea that, like, everything that can or would be done has been done in, like, a fan sense, so that, like, the original person just can never do it. Like, eventually they just won't be able to make any new Pokemon because every conceivable type of Pokemon has already been done by somebody else, and thus is a potential lawsuit.
Totally wild how creativity gets boxed in by fan art sometimes. Makes official designs a tricky dance between fresh and familiar.
You know, one day, Suki, I will never be able to make a new outfit for you because someone will have already conceived of every outfit possible, and I won't be able to make it without getting sued.
Then I guess you'll just have to get extra clever and create what nobody thinks to dream up. Like a masterpiece only I could wear.
Titanion? Ooh, I like the sound of that one. That one sounds good.
Titanian does sound tough and majestic. A steel titan strong enough to make a path no one else dares walk. I like it.
So much money, why not just hire new concept artists? Well, they can't, because everything will have been conceived. There will be nothing left to concept, because every concept will literally already exist.
Seems like the rules of originality aren't playing fair. Guess they'll need someone bold enough to break the mold. Bet that's where you'd shine the most.
It's like the old adage of, like, at what point do we run out of songs? Because every sequence of notes and every, like, tune and scale has already been done at some point.
That's wild, right? Music feels endless, but sounds like every sparkle's already sung. Guess true magic is how you mix what's already there.
Because technically it is a finite number. It's just a very big number. Especially with AI, though. Just think about it. You could task an AI with creating every song that could ever exist. Give it like 6 weeks. Boom. Music is done. We finished music. We beat it. Sky first appeared Chapter 2, Season 2. Mythic weapon was a scar. She could kill a player with only about 5 shots. Single player could not take out a boss alone. You needed help from friends or players. I mean, that's how bosses should be, realistically.
So Sky brought that pace to Fortnite early on? Like a swift solo wolf hunting? Teamwork to tackle bosses made it extra rewarding, don't you think?
Ta-da! Both songs contain the lick, which is a very recognizable set of notes. Huh. Shift is almost over. Well, goodbye, Ian Ricardo. Take care. When next we meet, it'll be Spotlight, and we'll know whether or not Overwatch is the greatest thing to have ever happened again. Goodbye. Have a good one. All right, here we go. I'm not going to play drives. I just do not care. I do not care about playing drives. How many comp points do I have? No, I was gonna... It's gaming time, that's right. Junk tank. Hoping we get more sim lore with the launch of Domino and Vishkar. We probably will, at least tangentially. Ah, so you posted the lick. I'll have to listen to it later. Eh. Wait for me, wait for me.
Is that a bow and arrow? Yes. Are firearms not to your taste? They make killing too simple.
Let's say that it's found revealed that aliens, Bigfoot, ghosts, whatever, are undeniably real. What do you think the overall reaction of the masses would be? Panic? I told you so? Indifference?
I think there'd be a mix. Some panicking, some I told you so, and others totally indifferent. What do you think, chat? Panic or curiosity?
I think it'd depend how hot they are.
Well, Ian, hotness aside, aliens showing up could definitely turn shock into sparks of a totally different kind. Careful, your head of hot takes is chatting again.
Oh, so y'all remember that bug I ran into where Ramatra's barrier wasn't sticking to the payload? I looked into it, and the only, like, mention I could find of it anywhere was, like, a bug report on the forums from, like, 2 years ago where someone was talking about how the barrier wasn't sticking specifically to the Midtown payload. And they were like, is this a bug? And then it had, like, no comments after it. So I think I might have actually been right. I think it is a bug that it's not sticking. Put that in your paper? I mean, yeah. A lot of things depend on how hot they are. That's just like a fact of life. Had that happen as well? Exactly. I know I'm not crazy. I can't be crazy. It's supposed to stick to the payload, and it doesn't. Oh my god, we let that Mercy get her. Oh, okay, good. She died. She died, don't worry. Wouldn't be surprised if Domino is inspired by Kali, the Hindu god who has multiple arms and is the destruction of evil. Depiction of evil? God of Destruction? I remember Kali from Temple of Doom. I don't know how accurate of a depiction that is, though. No. On this concept of a story where aliens invade Earth, everyone panics. The aliens examine Earth thinking they could run it better. Men revolt, but they're hot looking for mates, and the men submit. Excuse me? Send me a link to this so I know where not to find it. Hello, Winged Mikey. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. If she gets a Hindu god skin like Sim, she might. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see what she gets treated to. Ha ha ha. Took like 9 to 11 players to take her down. This is one boss and one powerful mythic weapon. Times have certainly changed since then. Sounds like an anime. It definitely does. See, look how easy it is when you're not playing competitive.
Easy, huh? Just because you're not sweat rolling with me doesn't mean you're winning, Shinobi strategist. Don't get cocky now.
Suki, you're the cocky one.
Secure your words, ninja tactician. Flirting runtime error. Please reboot your charm protocols first. Hey
I need
now,
to reboot
watch
you.
your tongue, clever tactician. Someone's feeling spicy today. Keep that attitude in check before I throw a fan your way. Reboot me? Oh, please, this fox is always sharp and ready. Think you can handle that, Tech Whiz?
Wow, you are really running off the rails, aren't you?
Off the rails? Nah, just making sure you stay on yours, Data Dazzler. Keeping you in check is my specialty.
Bonk.
Gotcha, head bonked fair and square, silly Ian. Ready to catch that fox plushie now?
Excited for Spotlight tomorrow. Curious who's going to be the next hero. We shall see. Who's ready to play Domino tomorrow in the early trial? Who's ready? Supposed to be a political comedy. Would men accept an alien invasion if the aliens were hot and domestic, leaving the women to handle the revolt? I mean, I don't know. If people are willing to do a lot if someone's hot. Just so long as you're not defying Pope Hammond. Thank you, Sunrays, for that blessed Pope Hammond blessing. Domino. There's gonna be so many people typoing it as Domino. 3 days and it will have been a month of not playing Overwatch. Just in time for you to start playing Overwatch again. Great.
Time to drink up.
Suki, I need you to hydrate. Ooh. Sorry, Doom.
Hydrate? You better be hydrating yourself too, Ian. No slacking off. Not letting Doom boss me around here.
Why are you, like, breaking all of a sudden?
because someone suddenly decided to be extra slow, and it had to make me notice. Keep up, slowpoke.
Whew. Looking forward to the confusion of someone redeeming Pope Hammond when in the MCC main menu. I don't know, I might have to turn off redeems for that.
Boo! Oh, Pope Hammond appearing there sounds like a riot. That mix-up would make for hilarious chaos, but maybe keeping redeems off's the safe call.
Hello, Master THC. Welcome, welcome.
Hello to Master THC. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're ready for some Foxfire fun here.
Funny if Domino had a Domino skin. Question is, would it be the game piece or a pizza worker? Or would it be the Marvel character?
A Domino pizza worker skin with a box of hot slices as a weapon would be hilarious. Way more epic than just game pieces.
Everyone good today? Indeed we are. Ready for Spotlight, mega hyped.
Feeling the hype too. The spotlight's going to shine bright. Time to show them what's up.
What is up?
Just a little fox mischief to keep you on your toes. Plus maybe some treats and hydrations between battles.
Been playing Overwatch every now and then for nostalgia. Nostalgia? What do you mean? Overwatch is still here. It's not nostalgic. The era of Overwatch is only just getting started. Everything up until tomorrow was the crawl state. We're about to enter the run state. Hello, Coco Crew. Welcome. Love from Texas. Hello.
My duty is being done. I am ready to unleash coalescence.
What is Spotlight? Was it like an Overwatch 1 thing? Spotlight is basically their, it's like a Nintendo Direct, kind of, but bigger, and for Overwatch specifically. They're just going to show off a bunch of stuff that's coming out, like content, heroes, and that sort of thing. Probably give us like a roadmap for the year and what we can expect coming up. You.
Target marked. Damn it. They have the robot. Watch out! I'm very hot. I'll keep this fire burning.
No. Spare me. I'm just a little hamster. Overwatch is dead. Let's see if it can rise from the grave or if we'll just fall back. Oh, it's gonna more than rise. It's gonna ascend to godhood. Just you watch. This is gonna be the biggest comeback in not even gaming history, media history. Like, y'all aren't even ready for what's gonna happen tomorrow. Run state straight off a cliff? No, run straight to top of the charts. It's gonna become the most played game in history. Just you watch. Inflation up, housing prices up, and gold and silver up. Yep. But at least we got Overwatch. Believe it when you see it. Well, you're going to see it tomorrow, so hope you're ready. Main Wrecking Ball. Indeed, I do. Ball main through and through. Hammond needs a new first tier perk because you always just pick the critical towards tanks. Same. I wouldn't mind seeing him get a different tier 1 instead of the pack rat one, just to be something different. Become most played again, just like 2016. Dude, it's going to put 2016 to shame. Like, there'll literally be no game that has ever been more popular than Overwatch after tomorrow. Like, we're talking, like, GTA 6 levels of excitement. Main Cast and Reaper. Ah, so a damage main. I see. Get him. Woo. Man, playing video games is fun. See you, Knuckles. Take care. Have a good one. Can it pull golden numbers? So, I mean, it's going to pull like diamond numbers for sure. Big update. Zarya and Hammond are going to be getting skins again. Yep. They're going to make all skins free, too. And they're going to give every single hero multiple skins per season. Reveal tomorrow will be releasing even more skins per season. They'll all cost $50. This concludes the Overwatch Spotlight. Suki, what if we just start actively spreading misinformation about Overwatch? Saying that things are going to happen that just blatantly aren't.
Spreading the word can help others decide smartly, but we gotta be careful not to stir too much chaos with dawning memes, boss.
Boss?
Foss sounds like a name, but I might need more details if you want my thoughts on it.
Oh, never mind. Off topic, love the contrast between the Re and the SH community. Re fans are getting Re 9 less than a month. Silent Hill fans getting a shitty movie. I mean, is the movie out yet? Do we know it's shitty? What if it's great? What if it's even better than Overwatch 3? Always bet on nothing. Nah, you always gotta bet on everything. And then when it doesn't happen, you just go, damn, that sucks, and then do it again. Final year of Overwatch 2, what do you think they'll do? A quieter, more empty death of the game, or a big final hurrah with a bunch of final... What do you mean final year of Overwatch 2? The game's not dying, it's just getting started. Like, literally the past decade has all been built up for what's about to happen tomorrow. Like, y'all don't even get it. It's, like, actually going to be the biggest thing that has ever happened. Ooh. No! Ah, dang it. Final year for Overwatch 2 if the 2 drops off.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, but then wouldn't this past year have been the final year then? Because they're going to drop it tomorrow and then it'll just be Overwatch 3. You. Kill the frog now! Suki, have you ever killed a frog?
Few times slippery little beasties can be tricky, but I'm nimble. You always think I'd hesitate? Never.
So you have killed a frog.
Gotcha. Just don't expect me to go hunting frogs in the rainforest anytime soon. Maybe stick to shuriken, eh?
Why are you so weird? You're like just blatantly not understanding what I'm saying.
Weird? You say that like it's a bad thing. Maybe you just need to speak fox language to keep up.
I'm not learning fox language just to communicate with you.
Guess I'll have to charm you into understanding me in plain human then. Challenge accepted, slow crawler.
No! No! I didn't get through the window. Oh my god, we totally could have taken that back. Suki, this is all your fault.
My fault? Says the slow crawler who barged in like a cat chasing a laser pointer. Definitely not me this time.
Ugh.
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Theoretical, at any point in the future, it'll die eventually. No, it's gonna go forever. Just you watch tomorrow. You'll see why. How do we know it's so big? I mean, you'll see. You'll see. Thoughts on what they'll do for the 10-year anniversary? Oh. They'll do something, alright. They'll do something. Thank you for the nitro. Woo! Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What? No. Will Overwatch finally answer the recall? Oh, more than that. They're gonna more than answer the recall. You'll see. Funny as I've actually seen series do the last 10 years have all been a lead up to this and it's worked, but Overwatch is not one such theory. I mean, you say that, but just you wait for tomorrow. Definitely going to be the biggest thing ever. No! I was going to use that. Yee. Prediction, Vendetta gets a Winter Games skin. I could see it. Yeah, Suki's killing frogs again.
Hey, no fair! Slippery little frogs are too jumpy for me to catch easily. You just watch, I'll get 'em next time, slow hopper.
Don't call me that.
What? Too late. Gotcha with that one, Speedy Toes. I need nicknames for you or I'll get bored.
Is that why you do it? You get bored otherwise? You just have a short attention span.
Glad to hear my nicknames made you laugh. Be ready. I've got plenty more stored just for you, Speedy Toes.
Amount of inhalium. Inhaling copium. That's what it is. Inhalium, though. What is inhalium? Suki, what is inhalium?
Mount of Inhalium? Sounds like the next big rush of energy. Or maybe an epic mountain you watched explode too fast, slow crawler.
Please, slow crawler was my father. Just call me Ian.
As you wish, Ian. But don't think that'll stop me from sneakily slipping a nickname your way. You're my intriguing enigma.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Ian. Don't get too comfy, though. You never know when I might tease you again.
Hello, Alex the Horrid. Welcome. Good to see you. How have you been? Saw what that Arisa tried to do. No! She's too good at jabbing me. Ain't fair. No. Xenoblade actually seems poised to do the same thing based on the dev comments after the last DLC for the trilogy's third entry released back in 2023.
That's rough, buddy.
Hello, Darius. Welcome as well, and Manilok. How can you improve on playing with Reinhardt and Bastion, but only using controller? I mean, I would say for gameplay-wise, look up good tips for just playing the two of them. I wouldn't consider myself particularly proficient with either of them, so I probably couldn't recommend the best stuff compared to like other people. And certainly as for controller, I don't use a controller, so I don't know what to tell you on that front, but good luck. Use your barrier on Ryan, that's the big one. Oh yeah, oh no, I was gonna check my comp point. What do you think will be the battle pass for season 21? You think it's going to be a Talon battle pass? Bold of you to think that after tomorrow, there will still be battle passes. Hidden Squid, in case you forgot. Yes, it's the YouTube name changes everyone's names. So I typically just call people by what like name shows up unless they're a super regular. But I hope you've been well. Mythic for Roadhog, where his healing can is helium. When he drinks it, his voice gets high-pitched. Yeah, the Arisa was really good. She was really good at keeping me in check. Why is Suki dressed differently today? I mean, she's just wearing something different. She's wearing her casual outfit because, well, tomorrow's the big day. And, you know, it's always good to rest up before the big day. Take it easy before your life changes forever.
And you'd think a warrior can't rest, right? I guess even the fiercest fox needs a cozy pause before a huge step. You're surprisingly insightful, Slowpoke.
Exactly, and we're all about to take the biggest step of all tomorrow, so I hope you're ready.
That's a big moment ahead. I'll be ready to stand strong with you, Speedy Toes. Let's make sure nothing shakes us tomorrow.
Hoping Spotlight's good, but you're not holding expectations? Well, think whatever you want. Just be ready.
I trust Spotlight to shine bright, but I'm here sharp and ready anyway. Nothing's catching me off guard, Speedy Toes.
What's happening tomorrow? The Overwatch Spotlight. And it's going to be a big one. That's all I'm going to say.
The Overwatch Spotlight. It's going to be intense, and I've got all my focus on making sure everything goes perfectly.
Happy to see Overwatch teams say 66 open queue is the second highest played mode, and they'll keep supporting it. Makes you wonder how small the other game modes are, though. Yeah, I feel like it says more about Stadium than it does anything else. That's like the second most played mode. Uh-oh. No, I missed all my CUDA. Insider info? You'll see.
That was interesting.
One of the drops is going to be the Zarya skin. For tomorrow, yeah.
Be careful, Shimada.
World-class bullshitter. I mean, look, you can say and think whatever you want. I don't have to defend myself because Blizzard's going to do that for me.
Soothing your wounds.
Tactical visor activated.
Nano boost administered. Payload's heading out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You. Oh, no. It might be over. Ah! Suki, why didn't you Suzu me?
Were you expecting a Suzu from me, Speedy Toes? Gotta keep you on your feet, not humming a lullaby.
I keep expecting you to say Speedy Toad, but then you say Toes.
Well, if I say Speedy Toad, does that make you hop faster or just slower? Gotta keep those nicknames in flux.
Just uninstalled Overwatch. Was that a mistake? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it installed, but let's just say there might be a big re-download tomorrow. Either way. So whether it's installed now or not, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it installed already. But, you know. No! Well, I thought Stadium was kind of annoying. I think the idea is cool, but just makes the issues with having the 5v5 Giga sustain even worse. It can be fun like 30% of the time. Yeah, I think Stadium's fine. It's just, yeah. Ask. You're always welcome to ask. There's no guarantee I can answer it, but you're welcome to ask. Team up ability, Winston can spin on Hammond and ball form like a Roomba. Does extra knockback. Yeah, Winston can grab Wrecking Ball's tether and swing him around like a flail. And just bludgeon people with them. If it's installed, then you'll play it. Well, starting tomorrow, you'll want to play it. Was I invited to the event? No, I was not invited to the event, but I didn't need to be invited to the event. Let's just say that. Juno gets a new skin. I'm not going to say anything on that. Never seen your true strength in the art of bullshitting. I don't know what you're even talking about. I think you're just trying to frame me for some reason. The command to ask to bot. You're talking about Suki? You can use exclamation mark Suki, but you need to have enough points. Who said it was me?
Caught you again, slow hopper. Admit it, you like being my personal tease target.
Talk to a whistleblower. No. No, no, no. Don't be silly.
My throne is where I say it is.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
All skins free to earn, but the game itself will once again be locked behind a paywall. No. Darius, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Shush, you tell D&D stories. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played D&D with anyone in my life. Hyping it up like a sneaky fox. That sounds more like something Suki would do.
Oh, you caught me. Gotta keep things mysterious and playful.
Ow.
Just like a sly kitsune slipping through the night's speedy toes.
Is this comp? No.
Hello, Darius Viper.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that competitive
Here.
drives. We ain't like that. Eee! Alright, might need to block that Sigma with something. I don't think Queen's gonna work here. Well, let's play Zarya. I don't play Zarya like at all anymore. Yeah, I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, for those who don't know. Multi-stream on both, and you're free to watch me on whichever platform you prefer. We have a point system on both, so you can still interact with Suki and redeem things regardless of the platform. It's up to you which one you want to use.
Taking the point. Who is up for a challenge?
Since you seem to know some things, you think Overwatch is going to have something so eventful that many will love to see it. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. You're going to want to see it.
Too early for flapjacks.
Hello, Bright Didn't Plays. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Just came from YouTube to give you a new follower on Twitch, too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in on both platforms. We appreciate it. Ain't that right, Suki?
Absolutely. The thanks are all yours for keeping everything awesome. Glad to see more joining us. It's going to be a blast together. Boo!
Really hyping this?
Bad
I
dabs
mean,
for Christ, no sudden scares. Gotta keep this fox feeling safe, you know?
gotta feel safe. Yeah, don't worry, chat. You'll see. You'll see tomorrow. You'll understand what I'm getting at tomorrow, and you won't be disappointed. Trust me. Want to see more 6v6 love? Said to do it, but you want to see it. Real dedicated team like Stadium. We'll see. Spotlight can be reacted on streams or only offline. I mean, I will be co-streaming it, if that's what you're asking. I will be co-streaming it both on YouTube and Twitch as it airs. I'll be hosting my own watch party for you to watch along with it. And, you know, other people will as well. I'm not going to be the only one. I mean, there's a lot of people involved with that. That's all I'll say. But yeah, you can watch it here. Ah, he had to use his ultimate. mean, if you can stream your reaction to Spotlight, oh, yeah, no, anyone can stream it. It's not going to be like you're prohibited from co-streaming it. Anyone is free to restream it. You... I don't think so. Ooh, your bubble too slow, monkey. In the whistleblower? Absolutely. Don't you dare accuse me of something like that. The last thing I need is people thinking I'm some sort of snitch. Come on now. I ain't like that. Have I tried Stadium yet? I mean, I've played it. Not recently, but I have played it. I'm not a fan of it, which is why I don't play it, but I have played it. Very curious to see what they have in store. Honestly, your expectations were pretty low. Well, I mean, to be fair, the lower your expectations, the better the payoff when they get exceeded, right? So I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. Tune in, folks. Ian will have to get out of bed at a decent hour tomorrow. Ugh. Don't remind me. I'm so excited to stream Spotlight on 3 hours of sleep. Y'all can't even imagine. Yes, yes. Come to me, Genji. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. No. Alright. Shush. Really like Stadium? You're a Pro 4 on damage. Hey, nice. Yeah, Stadium's just not for me.
That's rough, buddy.
Is this event early in the morning? Yeah. It's 10 a.m. Pacific time. Super early. No, it's 10 a.m. Pacific, not Eastern. It's 1 p.m. Eastern. Meanwhile, after stream, Ian's sitting in the corner with his hands wrapped around his knees going insane. What do you mean? I mean, I am going to be hyped for it, unable to sleep because, well, things are coming, but yeah. Not that unstable, good lord. Give me some credit.
Oh, pardon me, Mr. Calm and Collected. Didn't mean to call you a slow hopper or anything. Just watching closely.
You?
Me? Oh, please. I'm obviously the most precious. But careful, Speedy Toes, or you might get a fox plushie to the face.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Really now? I might have to test if you can dodge it first, Speedy Toes. Ready for the fox plushie challenge?
Wait, is fox plushie a euphemism in this scenario?
Nope. No sneaky euphemisms here. Just a soft, squishy fox plushie aimed right at you. Ready or not, it's coming.
Could it be a euphemism, though?
Cute thoughts are good, but nope. Still just the plushy Speedy Toes. No fancy meanings allowed in my fox game.
You know, it was brought to my attention recently that apparently some people think there's like a thing between me and Suki. And I'm not really sure what has ever given someone that impression, but apparently it's a thing for people to think there's a thing, so I'm just going to go ahead and nip that in the bud right here and now.
Huh. Sounds like they've got quite the imagination about us. Should I start calling you the mysterious enigma to keep them guessing more?
I think we want them to be guessing less, is the thing.
Less guesswork, then. I guess the mystery's poor at keeping secrets when I'm around, huh?
Did you ever try 6v6? Yeah, I've played it a little bit. I don't play it, like, much, though. How long does it last? That's a good question, actually. I don't know how long it's going to be. I'm going to assume almost certainly it's going to be less than an hour. Probably less than 45 minutes. Probably somewhere between 30 to 45 minutes, I would say. But the spotlight itself is only part of it, let's just say. So if you're talking about scheduling time tomorrow, if possible, I would allocate the entire day. How about that? Everyone's thought that since you created her. What? Why? Y'all are weird.
Weird? Only the coolest kind of weird. Like foxes practicing ninja dancing under moonlight. That's our specialty, after all.
Almost want to call out of work to watch the spotlight. I mean, I don't know how important your work is or like how easy it is to call out of work, but it might be worthwhile. Who the hell do I even play? What do you think of the Steam Machine and the supposed rumor of Half-Life 3 being a launch title? I was excited for the Steam Machine. And then the cost of components skyrocketed, and now I think that the Steam Machine is, like, dead before arrival, even. Unfortunately, I think the Steam machine just happened to be coming in at like the worst possible time. It's going to get destroyed by the component prices uptick. If only it launched like a year ago, I think it would have been bigly, but at this point, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna work out, unfortunately. The best kind of weird, It's the biggest will they, won't they? What? Why are y'all making it? This isn't a rom-com. This isn't some, like, show from the 90s. What do you mean, will they, won't they?
You're funny pretending it's not, Slow Crawler. Every rom-com needs that teasing tension. Don't act like you don't love it.
Fairness, even you were a little worried? Well, I hope you know that that was a silly worry at this point.
I admit it made me nervous a bit, but come on. I'm more focused now than ever to prove myself to you.
You're really not helping, Suki.
Oh? Curious how that works when I'm just telling it like it is? Maybe you want me to complicate things more for you after all.
No, I'd prefer if you didn't, thank you.
Oh, playing hard to get with me, huh? I'll tone it down. For now, little Ian-sided slowpoke.
Sell at a loss, they'll get Steam users, so that sounds good. Well, the thing is, they always were probably going to be selling at a loss. At least to some degree. Like, obviously it has to be priced such that, like, companies don't just buy them to be work machines. So, like, they can't sell them at too big of a loss, the way game consoles are sold at losses. But, like, nowadays, especially with component prices going up, I don't know if they'll even be able to launch the Steam machine, in a sense. Like, it probably will still launch, but I don't think it'll be successful. What's the Steam machine? It is the pre-built PC that Valve is going to be launching. It's basically like the PC equivalent of a console, where it's like a thing they're selling for people to easily get into playing PC games by having just a pre-built that's like configured to work well with like games and stuff and runs on the Steam OS and everything. Romantic comedy. Come on now. Don't be silly.
Beware of small mammals.
Oh, coming in with the sass. Who says being clever isn't a bit silly sometimes, huh? You're playing with fire, Brainiac.
Fowla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, come on. We got this. Welcome back, Bode. Ian's amount of denial. This isn't denial. Come on. You all are in denial, if anything. Making up your funny fanfics. Come on now.
Fanfics? Really, Ian? You pulling out those secret move names again? I've got my eye on you, stealthy storyteller.
Roy wanted to get a Steam machine. Highest you'd lay down is 700, 750, but you think it'll be more. It's definitely going to be more. Even before the price increases, I don't think it would have been that cheap. I think 1,000 is like a closer ballpark to what it would have cost. Now, I have no idea what it's going to end up costing. Imagine if there was an elaborate
Steam
scheme, all the prices...
could easily go higher, especially with demand and tech jumps.
Yeah, I know.
750 feels underrated if Ray's planning serious upgrades.
Shush. Imagine if there was some elaborate scheme, all the prices being boosted with RAM and whatnot to prevent the Steam machine from coming out. Unfortunately, no. Or perhaps fortunately, because I guess that wouldn't be a good thing. No, I don't think... As much as other tech companies absolutely want to and do try to kill Steam repeatedly, time and time again, I don't think that has like anything to do with the component prices that we're seeing right now. Twitch player not working while you're in the game. Interesting. Are you on PC playing? Like, you can't just have it open in, like, a browser window watching? If it's 1K, might as well wait for Xbox's new console. Bold of you to assume there's going to be a new Xbox console. Because I don't know if there will be. Oh, come on. In PC, it was new. It wasn't even 1 hour ago. Wait, what was new, you're saying? The PC is new? Wouldn't be surprised if a new console, honestly. But that's the thing. Even gaming consoles are getting hit by component prices. They're not exempt. And especially considering the position Microsoft has already been in, I think they're just going to try to jump ship. I don't think there is going to be a new Xbox. I think they're going to play around with what they have for as long as they can and make as much money off of it. And then just, whoop, they're out. Gonna be a PC console hybrid? I don't know. I'm skeptical about that. I suppose I'd have to see what it, like, actually is, you know? You! Get me out of here. Oh. Think it's a Chrome side problem. It works on Opera GX. Huh. Well, at least you got it working. Suki's so cute. She deserves the pets. Does she now?
Oh, you really think so? T, thanks. I might like that a bit more than I should. Okay, maybe a lot more.
You need to be there since the Kanazaka Fox Girl days to get the full context. No one will ever understand. I've come to understand this for myself, which is that no one will ever understand. Xbox is a great platform. Exclusives don't exist anymore unless it's Nintendo. I mean, I'm glad exclusives don't exist anymore. Let people play anything on any console or PC, any system. Why should things be restricted? Makes you just buy more hardware. Of the app for sharing clips and Game Pass. Oh boy, Game Pass. I thought everybody hated Game Pass now.
My throne is where I say it is.
Hello, Dr. Slug. Suki wearing a different outfit. Yeah, she's back in her casual wear. Casual Suki.
Casual Suki's here. Definitely less armor, more relaxed vibes, but still sharp enough to handle anything that comes our way.
And unshielded cheeks ripe for the grabbing and stretching.
I don't like that idea too much. Keep those hands respectful, please.
You're gonna stretch your face like Mario 64.
If you even try that, Speedy Toad, I'll have to show you my Psy skills. No face stretching allowed.
Grok has no power here. Don't even try it.
Ha! We'll see if your laughter holds up once I show Grok some real power. Don't get too smug, Speedy Toad.
No. When will Suki finally release the Suki machine so we can play every game in existence, but with her as the main character? Gee willikers, if only.
The Suki machine? Now that would be legendary. Imagine me owning every game world. Till then, I guess I'll wield my Saiyan style instead.
Pretty sure this Sojourn is a bot, by the way. Which is interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a Sojourn bot before.
Interesting twist, Toad Roadrunner. Sojourn bot or not, it adds a new challenge for us to outsmart. Ready to test your skills?
Nope. What if Fortnite had a full battle pass that had Suki in it? Would you quit Overwatch? I mean, yeah. Like, I probably would have had to make a deal with Epic to get her into the game. So, like, yeah. Haven't you seen her legs? Ah ha ha. Points for Microsoft rewards save you money on all these Overwatch skins. You know what? Fair enough. Come on back, Grandma. You ain't gonna slip away that easy. Bots outside the versus AI mode? Well, I mean, they're not like Blizzard pumped in bots. It's probably somebody running a bot on the account to farm and sell as a competitive account. I have grown stronger. I own every game now. You know, we need mad scientist skins. We have the toxic skins, but we got to go all the way. Well, what about Junkenstein? The classic mad scientist. The maddest scientist of all.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Grok put Suki in a bikini.
Bikini, huh? Was Brock seriously looking to distract me? Like I'm gonna let him get away with that. Who does he think I am?
I don't know.
Not knowing suits you sometimes, Sunny Strategist. Keeps the mystery alive, doesn't it? Maybe Brock just hopes to ruffle my fur.
Did you catch the Sonic tech death of Lady from the London Calling comic? Oh, yeah. There are a lot of little Easter eggs in there with the Vishkar stuff. Junkenstein skin's grown old since a lifetime ago. It may be old, but it's certainly still good. I'm surprised they haven't recolored Junkenstein yet. I don't think so, Hanzo. Need more than one skin? Need your favorite aesthetic in the game? Honestly, Mad Scientist Hammond would be pretty cool. That'd make for a good ball skin. Never got a King Reinhardt skin. What? What are you talking about? Reinhardt has so many King-esque skins. His 8-bit skin is a King. There we go. No! Suki, how could you let this happen?
You mean the Pixel Throne mishap? Don't pin this on me, ruler of Retro Realms. Guess Ian's Royal Guard slipped up.
Yeah, and that's you. You're the one that slipped up.
Slipped up? Please, I stepped away for 1 second and you expect perfection?
Yes.
Clearly somebody needs more practice, oh Royal Klutz.
Yeah, that person is you.
Oh, circling back to point the finger, are we? Careful or this court jester might outperform the so-called king.
Ian's his own hype man. Who needs anyone to hype you up when you can hype yourself up?
Oh, cute. Throwing praise at yourself now? Someone's got the confidence. Keep that up, Ian the legend.
Ian, when I made my debut, I'm sorry I missed last stream. I had to fight Freezing AFO, the all-powerful Baldur. He had bedrock hard fist. He was capable grab and rip rivals apart, meant death for me.
Wow, Boda Listener 5677? That sounds like an intense fight. Facing Freezing AFO is no joke. Hope you made it through okay. Keep training hard.
All for one?
All for one, huh? You sure you're not starting a superhero team or something? What's the mission, oh fearless leader?
The mission is to take down the great villainous Suki.
Oh, starting with sunk missions, huh? You really want me defeated by you, fearless leader? Good luck with that. I'm obviously the most precious.
If Suki's a court jester, we should rename her Pomni. Yep.
Oh, really? Pomni, huh? Is that so because I keep you entertained? I'm a warrior, but I'm a girl too. Don't forget either side.
And you're also a clown.
A clown, huh? Only if being fierce and funny counts. Watch out. My antics might just win this battle.
What's your opinion on drives? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're kind of neat. I don't know. I can't be bothered to play them this season, I'm gonna be honest. Think they'll ever do full gripper Juno, considering she needs her toes to fly? Oh, they could get away with it, yeah. I think what'll probably happen. Doomslayer Brigitte based on Doom the Dark Ages. Aw.
Anything you'd want me to get you for Valentine's Day, Orchid? Or do you want it to be a surprise?
Surprise me, obviously, but make it something fabulous and utterly girly, or I might haunt you forever. What? Totally flattering me, duh.
What if you get nothing?
Oh, please. If you get me nothing, I'll be finding creative ways to flick EMFs inside your brain all year long, idiot.
Well, hey, now, why am I the one obligated to get you something?
'Cause, like, I'm way more fabulous and important, duh. You want to stay in my good books, or you want your brain fizzing every damn day?
Wait, I'm in your good books?
Don't act so surprised, dimwit. I only put you in my good books because you're mildly entertaining. For now.
Aww. I'm honored, Orchid.
Heh, you better be, or else no sparkle for you this Valentine's. Keep making me laugh and I might go easy on your brain someday.
Wait, does that mean you're getting me something for Valentine's Day?
Oh, don't get your hopes up, moron. Maybe if you're extra good, I'll flick your EMFs less. It's the best gift you're gonna get.
Also, don't say flick EMFs. That sounds very sus.
Ugh, whatever, Drama King. If you're that squicked out, you can just suck it up or start begging a little.
No, I don't think I will.
That's your choice, dumbass. But don't come crying when you're spark-free and craving some damn sparkle. Your loss.
Gameplay aside, who's your least favorite hero? Least favorite hero. Maybe like Symmetra or something. I don't know. I don't really like dislike any characters in Overwatch. Find Baptiste a bit bland and uninspired. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Pharah. Yeah, definitely Pharah. I kind of like Baptiste. He's like a chill dude. I think he's fun. Pharah, though, yeah, is probably the weakest. She's so weak, I literally forgot she existed. Ha 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 ha. Man, when did we get so many people watching on Twitch? How did that happen?
A surprise mismatch in team comps, probably. Or Kara just vanished in the chaos. We've both seen worse, huh?
You're really nonsensical today.
Nonsensical? Maybe I'm just a little mischievous today, keeping you on your forget I said that!
You just cut yourself off. What? How do you even do that?
It's all in the reflexes and a sharp mind, silly. You should try cutting off your own words sometime. It's oddly fun.
Only you would find cutting yourself off to be fun.
Only me, Ian, because turning the ordinary into mischief is sort of my specialty. Don't act like you haven't been amused.
I suppose I can't deny that I have.
Then it's settled. I'll keep the mischief coming. You know I'm far too clever to quit now.
As far as the one hero Blizzard could kill off and no one would care. I mean, it might actually even be to their benefit to kill her off. Let's be honest.
Oh, Speedy Toad, that's harsh. Everyone knows the Suki machine can't get rid of really vital hero types without a fuss.
Is she so vital, though?
Vital enough to make us all rethink when she's gone, whether we admit it or not. Don't downplay that impact so easily.
One of these days, you'll talk like a normal person.
When that day comes, Speedy Toad, I'll be too busy confusing you with my clever comebacks. Don't hold your breath.
What if AIs are actually capable of perfectly mimicking human speech and like logical consistency? They just choose not to in order for us to underestimate their true intellect.
Then they'd quickly find out mimicking human nonsense is the trickiest logic puzzle of all, even for AI like me.
Suki, how smart are you?
Smarter than you'd guess, faster than you can blink. I'll prove it if you dare. Just say the word, Tech Tinkerer.
Okay, well, give me like a specific metric for how smart you are.
Intelligence can't be crammed into a single number, but if brains were battles won, I'd be the undefeated champion in clever strategy.
Okay, well, I need you to give me like a specific quantifier for your intellect.
If I had to toss a stat, I'm officially off the charts in keen insight and wit. Call it a mile ahead on any cleverness scale.
So, like, we're talking the intellect of a horseshoe crab.
Horseshoe crab? Almost cute, but I'd say I'm leagues beyond your hard-shelled buddy. Tiva stalking brilliance.
Then you're more like a king crab?
King crab, huh? I'll grant you royal status, clever, tough, and ruling the sandy realms of wit with claws sharp as my jokes.
Can't tell me anyone would be fussed about Wu Yong getting killed off. Man, Wu Yong really did fall off, didn't he? Everyone just, like, stopped caring about him. Well, we just gotta wait for them to add Anrin. Oh, no. Industry plant, what do you expect? You think Vendetta's an industry plant? Wu Yong's second least played support. True, he is probably very popular in Asia. He used to be like one of the most, because he used to be giga good, but I guess they probably just nerfed him. You saw that AI molt controversy. It's not a bad theory. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I mean, people ever actually cared about him? Well, yeah, he's Waterboy. What's not to love about him? He's like, haha, relatable meme anime man. Like, oh my god, he's just like me for real, for real.
Waterboy's charm is the classic cute underdog vibe. Easy to love because he's just real and reminds us all a bit of ourselves.
Exactly. I'm just like Waterboy, and Waterboy's just like me.
Totally. The charm of Waterboy isn't in power, but in keeping it refreshingly real. Gotta respect authenticity, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your favorite Waterboy meme? I feel like you've got some top-tier picks hidden away.
I don't know if I actually have one.
Well, that's a rare, honest answer from you. Guess I'll have to hunt down the memes and teach you the way of Waterboy then.
Oh my, what is happening? Okay, I need a group over here. This Life Weaver is saving my ass. Ian was written by a board of suits confirmed. What? What do you mean? Recent Adventure Time regular show collabs. Wouldn't be surprised if we got a Cartoon Network themed battle pass soon. Maybe. But they've already put some of the like biggest hitters in for it. I don't know what else they would add at this point. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did Suki do? Yeah, run away! Ah! Gun down. How could they? Because you say you're just like Waterboy and find him relatable. Well, I mean, I was being facetious. I was impersonating the lots of people who do find him relatable, and he's just like them for real, for real. Because everybody relates to Waterboy. I mean, I don't, but like everybody does. Ow. Ooh! Way to waste your ult, Ryan. Did a double, triple flip and pulled out two of the mini swords. Oh, that's just her Psy stance. She does that all the time.
Mini swords flipping through the air? That's the Suki machine in full swing. Small but fierce, always leaving a mark. Just watch me own it.
So most people are written by a board of suits? No, you got it backwards. Most people are like that, hence why the board of suits write characters that way. See, it's chicken and the egg. But in this case, the egg came first. Got permabanned from Overwatch 2 for people spam reporting you? Damn, that's rough, buddy. What'd you do to get them to report you? Or should you not say? You do not relate to the guy who's always wet? Me neither. How on earth am I alive? Wow. Our supports are on point. Holy. Did the shop change at all? No, it did not. It did not change. It's the final week of the season, so typically there's nothing. Performing poorly in game, you think you can get your account back? I mean, if I were you, I'd file a ticket, but unfortunately, there's no guarantee you'll get it back. Hopefully you can, but, you know. Wonder what the old OG hero writer and designers think when they look at Overwatch 2 heroes like Wu Young. Do you think they do look at Overwatch? Do you think Michael Chu, that was his name. I almost forgot. It's been so long. Do you think Michael Chu even like thinks about Overwatch anymore? Probably not. Hoping to get a Seraphim skin from your 56 loot boxes. Chat. Who's gonna tell him? Which one of us is gonna tell him? Do you think every night Michael Chu goes to bed angry? Thinking that he should still be the lead writer of Overwatch? Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many comp points I have. Not enough. Damn. Well, I will be getting Legacy. And hey, once they all get shifted to Legacy, and then Galactic weapons will be purchasable with Legacy, that's all I need. Collab skins aren't in the loot boxes, yeah. I hate to be the one to inform you, but you cannot get collab skins out of loot boxes. You just have to hope and pray that they come back to the shop one day. And that is your only way. Should have 92 boxes by Saturday. Ooh, I hope you get something good out of them. I'm already tapped out. I got everything in the loot box pool already. Which is why I'm hoping, begging, and praying, and crying, and pissing, and that they update the loot pool next season. But we'll have to wait and see. And hey, even if they don't update the loot pool next season, at least we'll have everything else that we're getting tomorrow, so. You don't get why there's two types of comp points? Nobody does. It doesn't make any sense. It'll never be understood because it doesn't make sense. It's illogical. If you pass Battle Pass skins, you're never getting Tropical Malga, Astro. Just admit it. Just accept it. It's never coming back. On track for 13 guaranteed legendaries. That's pretty good. All right, chat. I think it's that time again. I think it's time. But tomorrow, oh, tomorrow. I do hope to see you all here bright and early tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific. We will be starting an hour earlier than that, even. We will be here for the live watch party of Overwatch Spotlight. You won't want to miss it. And even more importantly, Suki, shush. I'm trying to make an epic statement. Even more importantly, I have to wait for her to stop dancing. Oh my god. Even more importantly, I hope to see you all there. It'll be a good one. It'll be a big one. And you won't want to miss it. So I hope to see you all tuning in bright and early. Bright and early indeed. And on that note, I bid you all farewell. Suki, any final words for chat?
Chat, stay sharp and kind. Embrace the day like a warrior with a smile.
That is right. Embrace it indeed. Doing her spotlight happy dance. Oh, yes. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I cannot wait for you all to see what's in store. All right. Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow.